Testing, 1, 2, 3. Does everything work? I'm gonna turn this down. Hold on. That should be a bit better. How y'all doing? It's been a week and a bit. Hope you guys are doing well. I missed you guys. I actually completely disconnected from Twitch. 100%. I have never done that. Well, I have, but it's been a while. The only time I fully disconnected from Twitch is when I go on a cruise. So yeah, it was kind of weird coming back and being like, oh yeah, Twitch is a thing. But I hope y'all are doing well. Shayla, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. My mouse is in a really weird spot, and I just realized that I don't like where it is. So I don't know if I can just I have a wired mouse, but we moved stuff around for the Switch and I didn't move it back. This should work. Yeah, we're good. Okay. MS Word Expert, thank you so much for the stream streak. Daisy, thank you for the stream streak. Pokemon, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Holy cow. Your good started school yesterday? Yeah, in Quebec, it's super early, I found. 110 is crazy. All right, who else is here? I didn't even see who had our first tiers. Hold on. Daisy, they were the bits. Jess, thank you for celebrating your 2-year, 6-month mod anniversary with some glitched. Melissa, Pokemon, Flu, and Megs, congrats on your first tiers. I hope you guys had a great week. A little bit of time off from Twitch for me. I hope you guys also had a great week. We're doing some mines today because I don't have the brain power for anything else. Full disclosure, I just want to make sure everything worked, and we're doing great. So, I'm happy with that. Willow, it's nice to see you. I had surgery last week. Oh my goodness. I hope recovery is going well. My goodness, Melissa. I hope everything went well. Renicity, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Cal. Bummer. Yeah. Maybe me? Maybe me? Oh, bummer. Got it. I got it. You're close. Next time. Maybe I'll put 20 next time. Who knows? We're listening to K-pop right now. I'm 50-50 if I want to keep this playlist or not. Full disclosure, we were just listening to this in the car, so I just pushed play on my Spotify, and that's what we got. RJD, welcome in. You're recovering. Everything went well. I'm glad to hear that. I hope recovery goes well. Thank you for being here, first of all, to all y'all. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for being here. The trip was good. It was busy. So we're at home and we're just recovering, cleaning, getting back into our routine. You'll never complain about... Yeah, I know you won't, Pokemon. So we actually ended up... I didn't put together a photo montage or anything, but we left on Friday morning of last week. Yeah, Friday morning, which would have been the 21st. So yeah, I'll let you guys know what we did. Hi, Anna, welcome in. We went to a friend's house. We celebrated a 4-year-old birthday party. It's quite far. And we realized we were close to the US border, but we didn't know we were close to the US border. So we got to meet up with Algo. So that was pretty cool. It just kind of was we went to this spot with our friends and we're like, is that the US? And then we hadn't brought our passports. Otherwise, we may have thought about going to the US. But instead, I was just like, hey, Algo, you live here, right? So we got to meet up with Algo. He traveled quite a ways to meet up with us, so I really do appreciate it. It was so much fun. We went for sushi, and then afterwards we just kind of went for a walk and hung out a little bit. It was a lot of fun. After that, we went to a botanical garden and an African lion safari. Better than, yeah, not even comparable, RJD. It wasn't gas station sushi. This is way better. This was a Japanese restaurant. It was really, really good. But yeah, we went to an African lion safari, which was kind of the real feel of this place was the minute we got there were double gated fences. And then they have the animal areas split up by different regions and stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, the minute we got into that double gated fence, I felt like we were going to Jurassic Park. It was so we switched our playlist to the Jurassic Park music because it just felt right. But it was really cool. We saw Tonight is the Night. Hi, Worm, welcome in. Meow. Hi, Brant. How was your stream earlier? I tuned in and I just missed it. I hope it went well. It's nice to see you. Yellow. Perfect. Love this for us. But yeah, what was I talking about? African Lion Safari. Yeah, so the gates opened and there were all kinds of warning signs. Keep everything inside the vehicle at all times. Like, don't open your windows or your doors. But there were lions, monkeys, rhinoceros, ostriches. There were, God, so many things. Zebras, giraffes. Just like, and our car, you just like drove your car through it. So it really felt like Jurassic Park, but with your own car. We were really worried about the monkeys, but we ended up being fine. They got rid of all the monkeys that were being mischievous and they placed them somewhere else so that you have to take a boat around to see them. But we didn't do that. There were no bears, but there were lions and tigers. We saw turtles. We saw elephants. The elephants were in a separate area. Honestly, I'm just surprised Sprout lasted as long as she did. We fed her before leaving, and then we went through the safari, which is about an hour and a half, roughly. Yeah, so we fed, changed her, and then she was in the front with us, which really, really confused her. Donde, welcome in. YouTube mad. Oh my god. Why are you YouTube mad? Were there no notification? Rude. Oh my goodness. Don is on YouTube. Where was this? And that was close to the no, it wasn't. We were like near Michigan. It's like a giant bridge that separates the two. But yeah. YouTube notification was faster. Ah, gotcha. That's so funny. But yeah. I won't really like go into detail about exactly where we went, but basically we were able to meet up with a streamer friend of ours. Yeah. Other than that, we went to the aquarium for the first time, which was packed. I've never seen so many people in a spot at a time in my entire life. I felt uncomfortable. I was changing Sprout in the washroom, and this like 3 or 4-year-old who wasn't watching where they were going came out of the stall really fast as I was packing up my diaper bag, and I turned. I didn't see her behind me, and then she tripped over my foot, and she fell, and then she started crying, and her mom looks at me all dirty, and I'm like, she came out of nowhere. And then her mom just gave me this look of like, how dare you touch my child? And I was like, bruh, your child ran into me. I didn't even move, man. That's not how that works, RJD. I've never liked crowds. I will go to a grocery store right when it opens if it means I can avoid crowds of people. SH, welcome in. But yeah, the aquarium itself is really incredible. It's in Toronto, if anyone's ever in the area. And yeah, it's called Ripley's Aquarium. And the coolest part is the shark tank, because you go on this like conveyor belt and you're kind of like in a tunnel. So the fish are above you and like next to you on both sides. And that was the part we enjoyed the most, because you were on the conveyor belt moving slowly. So you had time to observe and you had nobody in your face, which was lovely. And then at some point, the conveyor belt stopped, and we were just kind of like staring and looking around, which was great because it gave us that opportunity to enjoy it even more. But there was a lot of school groups, and it was just really, really busy. I finished one run that had like 10 runs back to back on day 6. Oh my god. Dang. That's crazy. Okay, Bran, question for you. Did you kill the runs because of bad luck? If so, yes, you did it right, but you have to wait till the 6:30 tick and the luck will change. I learned that because I was like instant resetting, and then I learned that 30 tick was super important. Spaghetti, coucou, comment ça va? J'espère que tu vas bien. Otherwise, you'll just keep getting bad luck over and over again. Like, it doesn't change it, which is really annoying, but you just wait that extra like 6:30 tick on the Stardew thing, and then you reset. What else did we do? We did the aquarium. We went to the beach. The beach was nice. Sprout likes to eat sand, so we had to stop her from doing that. I'm sure she actually managed to eat it. She would never touch it again. But she started crawling in the sand. And she was chasing seagulls, but she got discouraged when she couldn't catch up with the seagulls. It was really, really funny. And then we went to a 1-year-old birthday party, and then we headed back on Sunday, which it was a lot of fun. We had a blast. It would be like displeased, and then the other bad luck one back to back. Yeah, so just wait for the 6:30 tick and then reset, and it should fix it. It's the last bit before summer, so now the parents must all fit the things they promised to do with their children. Oh, dang. Maybe that's it. Maybe we go in the middle of winter. Maybe that's the trick. Natron, huzzah! Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Before school? Yeah. Totally. Because I think in Ontario, school starts back on the 8th. So it's not this week, but the following week? When is the 8th? Yeah, it's still like 2 weeks away. Basically. Exactly 2 weeks away. 2 weeks and a day. Anyways. Spaghetti, comment ça va, ma belle? But yeah, maybe that's what it was. But there was just way too many people in there. So I was a little disappointed because it was just too much. My oldest first day of kindergarten was today. Stop! Oh my god. Except French school started this week in Ontario. Really? So it's different for the French and the English? Because I know that the French schools have started in Quebec. But I didn't know the French schools started in Ontario. That's so bizarre. Spaghetti! Merci beaucoup pour le Prime. Pour 55 mois. Je l'apprécie énormément. Hippity. I took the day off to drop off and pick up. Yeah. Totally valid. Dude, I don't even think I can handle Sprout starting daycare, which won't be for a little while still. Hopefully I even get a daycare because that's an issue. So we'll see. I don't really know what we're in for, but hopefully we find a daycare. Anna! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the resub. A whole year! Oh my goodness. Jilly Bean's 3rd week in the US? Oh my god. Does daycare mean streamers going back to work? Yeah, of course I'm going back to work. But not until March. Yeah, I'm still off for a bit. Going to school day, you will have a lot less people. We went on a Thursday. Fleu. We went on a Thursday. And it was packed on a Thursday. We thought we were doing good. I guess maybe Tuesday? I think it's just always busy because it's popular. In Quebec, both the Aquarium of Quebec and the Biodome are a really good place to visit. Yeah, for sure. I've been, but it's been a while. Ron, welcome in. My daughter starts school maternelle on Monday. Oh my god, Megs! Stop. If that were me, I'd be bawling my eyes out. You got this, mommy. Okay, it was weird to call you mommy. I don't know if I should have said that. Usually I say mama, and I said mommy. Oh god. L'aquarium de Toronto, c'est genre le plus gros au Canada. Je pense que c'est toujours bondé. Ben oui, c'est ça. Ron, thank you for the 120. I appreciate it. That's a classic. I'll take it. Yeah, fair. Now every time I see your username, I'm just gonna think of mommy. What have I done? Okay, I'll take that out of my brain right now, I promise. Unless you like it. Do you like it? Don't answer that. It's fine. Oh my god, Spaghetti, merci pour les streak. Mommy, exactly. I can't. Here in the UK, school goes back on the 3rd of September. Interesting. That's like midweek, isn't it? Because the Saturday falls on the 5th, I think. Yeah. You love it? Perfect. Love this for us. What are these new Bad La Chat Bat? You like it. Don't lie. I know your game. I missed you guys. Oh my goodness. Tonde! Thank you for the resub. Oh, like birthday! It's your Twitch birthday. Oh my god. They use it as teacher training? Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. I think here it starts on a Tuesday. I think school in Quebec started last week. Maybe? Or maybe I was looking at... I don't know where this person lives on my Facebook, but their school has started, and I thought they lived in Quebec. So I don't know, man. Until I have kids, I don't really know. I mean, like, kids in school. I have a kid, just not in school. C'est cette semaine, Spaghetti? So it's the same... So the French schools in Ontario start earlier than the English schools. I was trying to figure this out with my husband. Yeah. After a bank holiday. Yeah. Yeah, because usually it's like right after Labor Day, right? Usually. So does Labor Day fall on the 7th then? Labor Day, Canada. Yeah, it's on the 7th. Okay. Il y en a qui commencent la semaine prochaine. Ah ouais, ok. My sister's a kindergarten teacher and students were back today. Oh my god. That's crazy to me. That, for me, school always started after Labor Day. So it's weird to me that people are going back to school in August. That's just not a thing for us. Never was. I know it is, but it was not for me growing up. Trying to think. Okay, here's my question of the day. My question of the day is, if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you travel? And why? Actually, just tell me where you would travel, and you can elaborate if you want to, but don't feel obligated to elaborate. Let me know where you guys would travel to. I don't know where I want to go. I know that one day I want to go to Japan, but not right now. Like, I want Sprout to be older before we go to Japan. Also, thank you for all the likes on YouTube. I appreciate it. Scotland. That's a fun one. Scotland's a really fun one. We're debating going to the UK again. But I don't know what we would do in the UK. Italy, my grandma's parents are from there. Italy, pasta, sun, history, sing to me, Paolo. Have you ever seen such a beautiful night? Sing to me, Paolo. I got the reference. Has anyone ever sang in their hairbrush? I don't know, man. This is a thing. Italy and Japan are pretty much tie for me. Really? Interesting. Yeah, Italy I loved. I loved Italy. Alaska. That's a fun one. One day I want to do an Alaskan cruise, but I haven't done one yet. Like when I'm older, I think. I want to travel to meet all my Twitch friends, and you all live in different countries, so maybe back to Ireland. Fair. Ireland would be a cool place to visit. I mean, everywhere in the world is pretty cool to visit. Especially if there's friends there. Like I said, my uni start early for some reason. Cégep start early, but that's because they have 1 month. 1 month of winter vacation around Christmas is wild. Holy. Korea's def up there, but also Japan, Thailand, and India. Ooh, so exotic. I like it. Hello. Hi, Vax. Welcome in. I would love Scotland, but I fear my husband will never take me there because he fears I would leave him because I love a Scottish accent. So valid. So valid. I love that. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna retire our tractor here. Oh. Both have great food. True. Japan would be awesome. I want to go to their 7-Elevens. My goodness, I started watching Jet Lagged, which if you guys don't know about this series, I 10 out of 10 recommend this series. They have many things on YouTube, but if you want early access, it's on Nebula, which is another platform. And they do like hide and seek and different things. They have like different games that they play, and they have like guest people that come on, and it's just really cool. So anyways, Jet Lagged, 10 out of 10 recommend. If you guys watch it, let me know. I can't spoil anything because it's not out on YouTube yet, and we watch it on Nebula, so because this week will be the second episode of the new season. I want to go to Scotland. I have a lot of family heritage there. Choo choo! Oh my goodness, that emote is so cute, Anna. Oh wow. That's literally the name of the emote. I hear they're working on a K-pop version of Coachella. Okay, yeah, Pokemon, that would be all up your alley. Damn. That's really cool. Donde. Did you guys know that Brickell fulfilled like her life dream of going to see oh my god. Why am I not thinking of the name right now? BTS. Why did I forget that? I know she went to go see BTS. I don't know why I like froze on that. Bran, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. I want to see everyone, like, I would love an Alaskan cruise, but also do Italy, Spain, England, but also Japan. I might do a lot of cruise and then go back to some country for longer. So valid. I don't blame her. Oh my god. Okay, can I show you guys this? Is this weird if I show you guys Brickell? I really hope she doesn't come in right now and is like, what the heck are you doing, Lachat? Because she totally would be like, what the heck are you doing? But Brickell, damn, she looked so hot at the concert. Like, I'm straight, but like, damn, Brickell is hot. Let me see if I can find this for y'all. Hold on. Where is my queen? I'm just gonna find her and then I'll flip over. No, I don't. Brickell. Okay, I have to show this to you guys. Like, look at this queen. Look at this queen. Like, hello. That outfit is fire. Look at this. So good. But yeah, this was the show she posted on her Insta. But it looked like an incredible show. Look at all the, like, pyrotechnics going on here. And, like, the mad dancing. Like, seriously, it was so cool. I wasn't even there, but I felt like I was, you know? Her light stick. I know! Her freaking light stick. Like, damn. Anyways, if you guys don't know Brickell, she's literally one of my favorite people, and the reason I'm even on this platform. So go check her out. She glammed it up 100%. And that is very Brickell. She would glam it up. First ever concert. Oh my god, you get to see them Thursday? It's your first concert, Tiger? Oh my god. Enjoy. Me trying to cause chaos. Good luck with that, Donde. Ain't gonna fly. Not here. As for listening to K-pop, literally listening to K-pop right now. What do you guys want for music, by the way? Should I pull this? Alright. What kind of music? Random shuffle is dangerous, but if y'all are up for it. You always sang... Wait, hold on. I always sang into my hairbrush as a kid teenager, but my cousins made fun of me, so I stopped for a while. No! How dare they ruin that? I don't care. I still do it all the time. Okay, good. When a song's inspire me, 100%. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna write scary in brackets here. We could find an 80s rock list. What else could I put? K-pop, keep current. I think these are kind of the vibes that I'm feeling right now. Maybe I'll put like 90s. Just 90s. I want to say like 90s alternative, but alright, you guys have time. Let me know what you guys want. 1930s prohibition music? I'm good, thanks. That's like, nah. I'm not feeling that vibe tonight, Worm. I like what you're picking up, but I'm not putting it down. But yeah, I'm like kind of torn. I don't know what I feel like listening to today. 90s alt or 80s 90s synthwave? I chose deafness. Oh my god. Please. An 1890s classical jazz. What a mood. Also, thank you for the stream streak, ZPMs. I appreciate it. Damn. If I missed any comments, I don't do it on purpose. I promise y'all. Where's my Venga boys? Allô, Taco, comment ça va? Oh my goodness. Okay, the most disappointing thing about getting ready for stream is we've left for a while, but I had this giant box of like party mix, and unfortunately, the cheesies are stale, and I only realized it when I was like, I kind of realized it upstairs, but I'm kind of stuck because I was committed. I'd already poured it into the bowl. So now I just have like a bowl of stale cheesies next to me. Also, hi, Electric, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 80s rock is actually getting some hits. A lot of people are saying K-pop. I've never listened to K-pop for a stream. So that's interesting. Huh. 2020s grunge country music. All the vibes. Also, Brand, thank you for these cat ears. We're going to retire them, but I appreciate it. Alrighty. I can't wait for these bangs to grow out. Like, look at this. The heck is this? Okay, shall we get started? They're cute. That's what my husband says too, but like sometimes when when they're like greasy, it looks like there's more layers to them, but it's that one little piece that's just like hanging out. Thanks for saying that, Electric. Okay, are we gonna hop into some Dew of the Stars? I've been singing out loud with this in my headphones. I'm sure my husband is loving my acapella. Oh my god. I'm ad blocked, so I can only assume that my grunge country was received favorably. Of course. But of course. Worm, I need you to know that I liked your Pokemon collection today by accident. Just kidding. Oh boy. All right, y'all have voted for the current playlist. Maybe we'll mix it up later, because I think this one will end up looping. But yeah, I'm okay with mixing it up for today. Well, why not? Bon. Yeah, same. I listen to a variety as well. That's why I put scary, because it can be scary. I have not had time to play Fields of Mystery. I've been very much into Pokemon these days. But yeah, it is very there are some similarities. It's a farming sim after all. I've watched a lot of gameplay. I own the game. I just haven't played it. But I definitely will at some point. But yeah, there's like I'm like heavy into Pokopia right now, which I was tempted to play, but I don't have my capture card set up and everything, so I just decided to do this instead. All right, is tonight the night, y'all? That's the question. But yeah, it looks incredible. Broadway musicals, no. Not tonight. I'm not in that mood. I have to be in the mood for Broadway. I don't hate Broadway, I just have to be in the mood for it. Like, have you guys heard Dear Evan Hansen, you know? That's the last Broadway I saw, by the way. Actually, no, that's not true. I saw The Lion King. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, this first load is going to suck. Waitress? That's the one that sugar, flour, butter. That one? I think that's Waitress, right? I saw that one. I love The Greatest Showman, if that counts. I would say you could count that. I'm obsessed with Just in Time. I've never heard of that one. That one? Perfect. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier. We're going to wait for the 6:30 tick to reset the luck so that we're not getting bad luck over and over again on day 5. Hadestown? I've heard a lot of good things about that one. When He Sees Me is amazing. Shark Taco, you're like a full-on Broadway enthusiast. Oh, speaking of Mr. Rhythm. I didn't even show the picture. Wait, hold on. If y'all don't know Algo, by the way, go check them out. They met Sprout, so you know they're cool, you know? But also, they are incredible. They stream a lot of Stardew Valley. They've been doing some Mystria. They've been playing other games. But yeah, they're really, really cool. They are doing a stacking challenge in Stardew Valley, if you guys didn't know, collecting 999 of every single stackable item in the game. Maybe happy ending is also great. Oh my god. I was telling them how you were cooler than everyone because you met me. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine being that self-absorbed. No, it was really, really fun. I'm glad I'm glad you made the time to meet up. I'll go get stuck crossing to... The truth can hurt. Stop. This is the picture. Hold on. See? Look how cute we are. So cute. Here's the bridge. Okay. All right, we've got to reboot this. I hate that bridge now. I'm sorry. God, like I felt so bad for Algo. It was so long to get back. I felt awful. I swear, next time we go anywhere near a US bridge that's near you, we will cross over to you. Because I felt so bad. At some point I messaged Algo and was like, please tell me you are not on that bridge anymore. It was like, oh my goodness. It just kept going. Algo's face reveal? Oh my god, please. Dude, he literally streams with a webcam. What do you mean? What does that mean? You're actually a VTuber. Only on your YouTube videos. Come on. I'll take a neutral, why not? Can confirm, have seen his face. Oh, guess what? I forgot to enable my animation canceling, so this first run will be vanilla. Which is fine, because I need one for the board anyways. One. This very vanilla Mines 50 run. My time for vanilla, I think, is 14:05. And I have an infested floor on level 49 on my PB. Which is kind of funny. I haven't submitted to ranked runs this week. Well, it's a brand new week, so that makes sense. Do co-op count as multiplayer? Yes. No. Okay, I misunderstood your question. If you're asking that if you put multiple cabins on a file, it does not count as multiplayer. I don't know if that's your question or not. But if you have two physical players playing the game, it would be counting as multiplayer. Is that what you mean, Donde? Local co-op? Yes, it's multiplayer. Local co-op would count as multiplayer. Why do you ask? Now I'm curious. You can't just drop that in chat and not expect me to ask questions. I have questions. What are you up to? Alright, same as usual, our day one is just getting level 1 mining. You're playing with my daughter this weekend? Oh, that's absolutely multiplayer. Cute! I love that. The zoom out is crazy, I know. I want to zoom out even further, but I don't think my screen can do that. There might be a way to figure something out, but... Definitely not PB at this pace. But yeah, I played a lot of Pokopia, but I resisted completing the Pokemon Center because I wanted to do that live with y'all. I also didn't do the other questy thingy where I couldn't figure out how to get to it quickly enough. So that'll also be an on-stream thing. But yeah, we will be doing Pokopia, I think, on Thursday nights. I'm going to reserve that slot for Pokopia at this time. If you guys are okay with that. And even if you're not, I'm still going to do it, so... Suck it up, we're playing Pokopia on stream. What more can I say? Def okay with that? I figured. Also, thank you for your thing that you sent me, Pokemon. I barely know anything about the game, so I was like, okay, I go to your island and oh my god, I have to tell you about the dumb thing that I did, actually. Okay, so I went to your shop and there were a lot of pretty things in your shop. So I bought a lot of pretty things in your shop. And I didn't see the disclaimer. The disclaimer that said that you don't get to keep those items when you go back to your island. So if ever you want me to decorate your island. I felt so dumb, man. Okay, let's do this. Anyways, I learned. I want to get you in on that money. Nice. Thank you. You do keep recipes? Yeah, I saw that. So I grabbed a few of those. And also the habitats, because I did a test on it. Time for food. Enjoy your food, Flu. I'm just going to enable my animation canceling here. There we go. But yeah, I learned that I have 3 people on my Pokemon. So I have you, or sorry, 2 people on my Pokemon. I have you in blue. I did not see the shenanigans you and Blue got up to. Oh, I have a question, actually. So into Blue's island, and I think I discovered a Pokemon on his island for him, but I didn't know what to do, and I'm like, do I, like, DM him? And I'm like, I found a Pokemon on your thing? Because, like, there was the rustling, and then there was a Pokemon, and I was like, oh, shit. So I discovered an Ivysaur, I think. There's a few towers around? Damn. Fair enough. That's so fun. But yeah, that game is really fun. I'll get better at 3D. I've enjoyed watching you play Pokopia. Aw, thanks, Never. You found it, but it's fine. I'll stay there. It'll stay there? Yeah, okay. I was like, when you go to other people's... Okay, so I need to learn the etiquette of Pokemon. If I go to an island, should I just not touch the rustling? Like, what's the appropriate Pokemon unwritten code of conduct? Asking for a friend. Tell me everything. If you're not zoomed out, you're not living. True. Okay, fair. So there's no like, oh my gosh, this player discovered Pokemon, unfriend, unfollow. Ugh. I missed mining. Warming up, guys. Nah. Perfect. 1 crate. Oof. That's bad. You're not destroying everything, so it's fine. Wait, can you... I guess you could destroy on someone else's area. That would be so mean. I don't think I'd ever be able to do that. Thanks, Donde. That is actually appropriate, because I've not played this in a week. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go. And hope we get, like, a femur or something. No comment. Meow. Hi, Britt. How are you? Nice to see ya. Welcome in. I always forget I should be picking up the furniture to fill up more inventory slots. Less geo chance, you know? Oof. I'm gonna wait for 6:30 and reset. You're surviving? Surviving is good. We love survival. Oh my goodness. Man, I missed you guys. It was so weird to just completely disconnect. Of course you do. You love us. I do. I do love you guys. Thank you for being a moderator for 30 months. I think I speak for all of us when we say we missed you too. Thanks, Neutron. That's really sweet of you to say that. I'm waiting for the tick again. Should we wait till 6:40? Wait for 6:40, I guess. I'd like to get a sub 14 today. That'd be lovely. Yeah, it is. I think the first person who noticed it was a thing on the channel, I think, was Electric. But I had seen a notification for it. So it's cool to see, like, what it actually looks like. But yeah, I think it's been there for, like, a month, maybe? Like, a month or two? Maybe. Maybe. But it's pretty cool. I like it. I love that you wrote, I didn't know this was a thing in there. Oh my god, the luck is so bad. How'd I get hype train conductor? Probably because you subbed during a hype train. I'm assuming you were part of the train. Maybe you started it. You get bragging rights in any case. It is cool. I like it a lot. We're on G. Oh, I wrote F. Rip. I want my Junimo back, though. I think you can... Okay, you got it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can change it. I should make another, like, badge for watching a certain amount of time or something. A new sub one to maybe... I don't know. What would I put? What is this lock? Did I tell you guys Jules got me to watch an anime? I only watched one episode. And if you asked me what it was, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Wait, what is this? That was weird. You're proud of Jules? Perfect. It's because I'm here, I brought the bad luck? Nah, impossible. A watch time sub badge would be cool. You could make it a star drop or something? Yeah. You did, but you didn't tell the name, I think. I don't know what the name was. It was like... If I tell you guys the beginning, then you guys will probably figure it out. It starts with a guy that's in a library, and there's this chick that's invisible or something, and she's wearing a bunny outfit. Something about a bunny girl. An invisible bunny girl. All animes start the same, with a bunny girl in a library that nobody can see. Amazing. Sounds good, Blue. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Blue, I discovered a Pokemon on your island. I'm sorry. I love you. Enjoy your food. What is going on with this luck? Rascal does not dream of Bunny Senpai. Perfect. Clearly the ones Donde watches. Clearly. That description, I know. I was like, what am I watching? Nonsense. And I bet she felt over the guy. Oh my god. No, she didn't. She didn't feel over the guy. At least not yet, but I only watched one episode. I couldn't tell you more. Also, hi Nona. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I'll be your FedEx girl? Is that what they're saying? Perfect. Rascal does not dream. Facts. Sure. I don't know when. It's perfect. You said it. Boom, got him. I love how when I told you guys that I went for sushi with Algo, you all asked if it was gas station sushi. Perfect. Who wants to just stop looking at the luck and just go? Oh, that's the anime name. Oh! Perfect. Thanks, Donde. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Who needs luck when we have good vibes? True. What is it that Leela always says? We're not here for a fast time. We're just here for a good time. Oh my goodness. Once you gain a couple more powers in Pokopia, I'm sure we could convince Blue for some multiplayer lulz. I'm sure that'd be fun. I would enjoy it. The only thing is I'm not very good at 3D, so I don't know if trying to manage a multiplayer thing and 3D on stream would be a thing. Off stream, I'd be 100% down, but I don't know. I'm already like very, very nervous just streaming in 3D. And self-conscious about it too, because I don't find that I'm very good right now, but I'm learning. This doesn't look good. Sounds good, sounds good. Thanks for understanding, Pokemon. It's not you guys, it's me. Literally me. Rando, hi! Was my first stream Stardew or Animal Crossing? It was Stardew, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was Stardew. I think I was playing like on year 9 or something? Maybe? Who remembers Lemon Cake? I loved that game, man. That was a fun game. That game and Cult of Lamb was really fun too. Which had some other stuff that came out that I didn't play. I don't know, is variety something you guys want to see more of? Because right now, Stardew doesn't really have any... Oh, come on! Stardew doesn't really have any updates, so I can obviously speedrun Stardew for days, but if there's an appetite for more variety... Yeah, variety. Exactly. Then I'm always down to try different things. I think Thursdays will become variety, at least until another big update comes out. Because I would like to play other things on stream. How dare you not play Stardew Valley, streamer? It's all you're good at. No. Imagine saying that to a streamer. If you ever play Mystery, I'd love to see it. I probably would be able to if I did that. Because, like, most of all my time right now for streaming, that's when I play games. And a little bit of Pokopia here and then. When I have a little bit of downtime, I just Pokopia on the couch now. Do my dailies. This will be an exhaust on 10. Oh, actually we can't. You do own Mistria? Yeah, I wonder why I own Mistria. Did somebody by the name of Brittany Hitch perhaps buy it for me? Did Brittany perhaps buy me Mistria? Brittany is the reason I own Mistria, y'all. Just so y'all know. Brittany was like, you must play this game. And I never got through all of it. I did open the game. I did. And I actually told Brittany, do not buy me this game. Because I will probably... It will take me a long time to get to this game. But Brittany's like, you will love this game. And Brittany's probably right. Brittany does own it, yes. Is it, does it play multiplayer as well? I haven't, like, I've only seen solo gameplay of it. You're playing it right now? Nice. You haven't dove into it? Yeah. At some point, like, I feel like a slew of games just came out, like, all at the same time, and I want to play, like, everything. And I don't have as much time to game as I did before because I have a kid. Which, if you know, you know. And if you don't, let me tell you, having a kid sucks up a lot more time than you would think. This run's dead. I don't know why I'm keeping it alive. The mines are stressing you out? Fair. I was just gonna ask the same thing. Oh my god. I think it's solo only? Okay, fair. I have 67 hours in it, but I haven't really played it since 1.0. Fair. Are you excited for Sprout's approaching birthday? Oh my god, Nona. Yes. But after going to 2 birthday parties, I'm like... I'm excited, but I'm nervous about all the prep I have to do. Dr. Dwayne, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. So Sprout's theme is one in a melon because she loves watermelon. So everything is watermelon themed. I have purchased a giant inflatable watermelon one that I will be blowing up. Oh my goodness, 1-year-old already. You have a 1-year-old, Nona? Please. Oh my goodness, I hope it was a great day. Oh, cute. If you do Sunhaven, I own it and will play with you. Do I own Sunhaven? It's familiar. Sunhaven. No, I don't own it. Oh, wait! Hold up. I do own Sunhaven. Wait a minute. Who bought me Sunhaven? Because I don't think I purchased this game. It's not a big game. Is there a way that I can see who bought this for me? Can we see the decorations when it's set up if you want? Yes, I will show pictures. I also have collected a picture of Sprout without a face every single month. So I'll do a compilation of that for stream, 100%. One year watermelon sounds so cute. I'm hoping. I have this like vision of this 2-layer watermelon cake. And by watermelon cake, I mean literally, I want to take a watermelon and cut it in the shape of a cake so that Sprout can eat it. I know, how is she one? What the heck? I've not tried Dave the Diver. I've watched people play it though. But yes, I will take pictures, Rando. Isn't that crazy? Oh my goodness, time flies. Wild. Ash also has a 1-year-old. Just like, what? Come on. Brittany chose for you? Probably. Probably. Oh my god. Totally correct. We could also try Sunhaven on stream. We can try all kinds of games on stream. 100%. Also, Dr. Dwayne, I hope you're doing well. Aaron, welcome in. Hi, Purple. I don't have a ton of time for games, chat. What about this game? Yeah, basically. Does she like other melon types? She likes all of the melons. Every single one of them. So the first thing we gave her was cantaloupe, and she didn't like it, but she was also learning how to eat. Wait, I do have news. Wait, I have news. So, Red Knight Alex, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. What do I do with all these points? I don't know. If you guys have ideas, let me know. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Don't give away our secrets. Oh my goodness. What was I going to say? Yes. Okay, so big news. While we were on vacation, we woke up the morning of, we were leaving for Toronto, and Sprout was being a little fussy, and I was like, what's going on? Oh, maybe she's teething. That's a joke. Every time that there's anything wrong with your kid in the first months, you say maybe she's teething or maybe he's teething. That's always the joke. And so I was like, maybe she's teething. So then I put my finger in her, like I clean my fingers, my hands, and then I put my finger in her mouth, and she's got a little tooth starting to poke through. So she's finally getting her first tooth. Yeah, she's almost 11 months, and she's finally getting her first tooth. So she's now teething. My poor husband upstairs is trying to calm her down. My goodness. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I had a nightmare last night where I was stuck in a town called Toronto. Oh my god, please. That's hilarious. Joke? Yeah. It usually is a joke because most of the time she isn't. Like, they aren't teething, but they're just being fussy, you know? I just brought Bean to the dentist a few weeks ago. She's got 6 teeth? Stop. 6 teeth? Holy cow. Amazing. But yeah, she just has her first little bottom tooth. Oh, poor little child. It must be painful, that poking through your gums and just not knowing what's going on, you know what I mean? And she does not let us put her hands in her mouth. Which is a good thing, but like, how are we gonna brush her teeth? We gotta brush her teeth. She bites a lot. Oh. First little Sprout tooth. Yeah, that's our big news. I don't think I have anything else that's super exciting that happened. I mean, we had a great trip, but it was very busy. So she did a lot of her naps in the car. The travel itself went really well. It was like 9.5 hours on the first day to where we went. All right. Brush her tooth. Exactly. It's only one tooth. They say you're supposed to massage their gums before they get teeth as well, and it helps with the teeth coming in, which we probably should have done more of, let's be honest, but it'll be fine. So who's playing Mystria right now? Who's playing Stardew right now? Who's just chilling and not doing anything? Who's cleaning right now? Raise his hand. Perfect. You're just chilling? Hell yeah. You Stardew. Heck yes. Did you submit your weekly? I just want to finish a run. What do I drop? I guess I eat this? You're playing Pokopia? Hell yeah. I'm really addicted to Pokopia right now. I played a bunch in the car. Don't be surprised if we add in bonus streams to play Pokopia. Although I have a list of house chores I'm trying to get through before anything else happens. I did one thing off my list, which was throw out the flowers that I had that were going bad. Although one rose was still in good shape. So I threw out everything but the one rose. I was like, I'll keep this one a bit longer. Another club, lol. Oh, it's free. Having issues, Dante. Honestly, me though. I'm doing a casual run that is taking my time. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I feel like tonight we're more doing a speed walk right now. Because the thing is, when you're grinding categories, you get better and better at that one category. But if you take a break, you kind of have to relearn the run in a way. Or like get back into the swing of it. Not relearn, but just get back into the swing of it. Mario, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great week. Oh, it's free. Probably shouldn't. Oh, I do have to push this because I don't have the level. Unfortunate. I should have reset this floor. Oh well. You have a few cave carrots. Aw, thanks, Leela. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see ya. I've missed you. I was just telling chat that I completely disconnected from Twitch last week, and it was a weird feeling. Okay, maybe I popped into your stream once or twice, but it was a really fun week. We did so much. Thank you for the welcome back. We're getting back into it, doing our weeklies. Hi, Leela. Boom, got him. Perfect. Smooth algo. Smooth one. I'm on my last cave carrot. This ain't looking good, friends. I think I'm gonna reposition myself after this run dies. Like right now. Thanks, Leela. Hi, Al. Go. Perfect. Hey, Leela, did you hear that I met up with Algo? It was totally impromptu and like the day before. And I was like, hey, do you want to come meet us? So Algo got to see Sprout. I saw in the Discord. Aw. We got GHIJ. It was honestly one of the highlights of my trip. It was so fun. And it was kind of impulsive in a way, and I really enjoyed it. The only thing I felt bad about it is that Algo got stuck on a bridge for a very long time. I drove 6 hours in the driving rain to see them. I mean, you're not wrong. At least it was sunny when we met up. Elise, welcome in. Oh my god, a pyramid day. They do exist. It was an hour without traffic and sunny the whole time. I'll go, Are you looking for more empathy here? To be fair, I already have empathy for you for the drive back. I felt so bad. Yes, the fake news about the non-gas station sushi. And also, that's really sweet of you to say that, Melissa. It was a beautiful day, actually. It was really nice out. I'm not picking up those horseradishes. You guys can judge all you want. For 2 swigs of my pick, it's not worth. All right. Don't know why that didn't take. I should have gone to the top. Yep. Watch it be right at the entrance. Yep. You just gotta hit the right rock. That's how you get a world record in this category. Just make sure you hit the right rock. Got it. Well, this sucks, but I won't kill it. Just because I want to get a run off the ground. Not a great floor, though. I would like to just have, like, a base starting time for the day. Let me write that down. Perfect. Just get lucky. No, there's some skill involved as well. Let's be clear. Just be better. Perfect. You know, practice just makes perfect. You just gotta practice, and then you'll be better. Hitting the right rock? Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't want that. Oh, this is not good. Welcome in, Curly. How's it going? What is this floor? She was really strategic with bombs. Yeah, it was kind of lucky too, though, because like you go for the clumps, but you don't always know if a ladder will actually be there. You're just hoping there is one there. But no, the world record, old former world record was actually one of my, well, it was my best run ever. But I have had some sub 12 since then, which is encouraging because before then my PB was like 13:54, I think. Oh my god, you're so fine, Melissa. Do not worry. You're so fine. But yeah, no, when you're not working, all your days kind of meld together, and I totally get that. No, 100%. Leela, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Thank you for saying that. But no, there is some strats that you can use for sure. Using your bombs is a big one, but there is some luck involved that you need to get, and then once you get the luck, you have to be able to work with it. You're so sweet, Leela. What the heck?
Use your bombs.
I mean, I do have some, but they're not very useful to me right now. The problem is I can't exhaust again. We've not had big copper clumps where I could use these bombs strategically, which is kind of a little annoying. But it's all part of the grind. This run's dead. All right, run it back. Run it back. Jika? K. All right, remixed. She's cute. Speaking of, loved watching that 2-player world record with Jules on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Baby is good. Baby is teething, actually teething. She has her first tooth. She got it on Thursday. You cannot see it yet. You can just see the white of it. But she is teething, and poor thing must be in pain. She was very fussy after her second nap today, so hopefully Jules was able to get her, well, it's probably in the process of putting her down as we speak, actually. Her bedtime is between 7 and 8, so usually by 7:30 we've been getting her down. Little white silver of tooth? Yeah, basically. Such a cutie. Poor Martha. Are you trying to guess my kid's name again? Martha. Martha reminds me of Handmaid's Tale, and I feel like that's not a great thing. But it's not Martha, it's... What are they called? Never. No. Have you guys ever watched that series or read the books of Handmaid's Tale? It's by a Canadian author, but it's a very dystopian world. It's intense. We won't get into the full-on, like, political stuff, but some of it is pretty scary. You did watch a few seasons? It went too far at some point for me, and then I was like, okay, this is just getting to be too much. Do you guys ever watch shows where that happens and you're just kind of questioning? Martha's, yeah. That's what I was thinking of, James, thanks. But yeah, do you ever watch a series and it gets like, there's too much going on, or it gets too ridiculous and then you have to stop watching it? Do you know what I mean? Maybe some of you thought it was the perfect amount of ridiculous, or not ridiculousness, the perfect amount of like craziness, but I don't know, it went too far for me. I have the book and I want to read it, but I watched the entire series. I am gonna reset this floor, but I will get the crate since it's there. Every time you get the geodes instead of what you want. That's true, that's true. Yeah, it's Margaret Atwood, right? I think. Thank you for not spoiling. I just thought of something for multiplayer strats and mines for 120. Or even mine's 50. It would probably be time loss, though. Because you can technically get the same crate twice, right? So you could get 2 clubs, but you would have to, like, be lucky and get it. But still, like, you could go check again on level 5. Castlevania. The violence was too much. Yeah, that's valid. Got a glow ring here. Like, open one and restarting? Well, like, basically, you could reset the floor and get a second club if there's enough crates. Because the crates just move. Like, for example, in the run that I did just now, when I reset the floor, there was another club in the same spot as I had gotten my other club that I now have. Did that make sense? It made sense in my head. But yeah, you can get multiple clubs. It's interesting. I don't know if it's worth. How come I can't? There, okay. Yeah, that's the issue with multiplayer. It's the waiting that would do it, but it could still be worth a check, like at the end of day 1 or whatever. You know what I mean? No bomb. You're fine, Donde, don't worry. Disbelief. In season 3 of Outlander, no one in 7th century clothes survived a hurricane out of sea and miraculously lands on the beach alive next to their spouse. Yeah, no. Totally valid. What was the show that I was watching? I think it was a movie. Okay, I know that's like very vague. If I think of it, I'll let you guys know, but it gets really ridiculous. There's so many, honestly. Hi and welcome back. Thank you, Becky. Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. Thanks for being here. The aesthetics of the monster floor with slimes is really good. It is good. Castlevania was heavy on the gore. Fair. But yeah, sometimes there's just shows where I start watching and then I stop. And then I always wonder, like, why did I stop watching the series? And then I'll come back to it. And then I'll remember why I stopped watching it. Any more clues? So I just remember there's something going on that's like political or something in the story. And they end up wanting to, okay, this is gonna be, if you guys are sensitive to this kind of thing, then you might want to just plug for like a half minute while I explain this. Maybe like a minute. But yeah, it's like, there's 2 trucks that these people pay a bunch of money to get onto with a bunch of other people to try to cross the border so that they don't die because they're killing all the women and the children, basically. And she ends up separated from her husband in a separate truck. And one of the trucks, well, the truck that she's in actually, gets like, they open the back and they realize people are in there and then they just like shoot it all and then they clean it out. And she hides at the top and then the shipping container ends up on a boat. I don't want to go too far, but like, you know what I'm talking about, Crowley? And then she's like pregnant and then she has her kid. Like they're trying to kill all the pregnant people. That's the movie. It's the movie, guys. It's a movie. But it gets ridiculous. And at some point she starts like fishing in the ocean. Anyways, that's when I stopped watching. I made it that far. It was like just too many things. It was too intense. Anyways. Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. No, you're fine. What movie is this? I don't remember. And that's the thing, is like, I don't remember. I looked at the wrong time. You're fine. TW over? Oh my god. It's okay. I watched it a long time ago, but it stuck with me for some reason. Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey? I don't think so. It was on Netflix, maybe? Question mark? I'm gonna check this out. No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. That reminds me of, like, Dude, Where's My Car? Or whatever. I don't know, man. Cannot believe the felonies. Yeah. It's called Nowhere. Ah, thank you. Karma, you're right. It is called Nowhere. Now that you say that, it rings a bell. That movie was crazy, man. Oh my god, Carly, you're so fine. At films that get ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. One movie that I saw that really shocked me was Blindness. Huh. What's that about? Like, what's the, like, overall plot? Apparently we're talking about all the movies today. That's just what ended up happening. Dude, sweet. Oh man, I'm so distracted today. But it's fine. We're just hitting rocks. I'm just hoping to get one run, basically. Sometimes that's just how this run goes, is you just hope you get one. If you get multiple, bonus, you know? I watched The Island of Dr. Moreau to see that it was off the wall as I heard it was. Yeah. Wild. Oh my goodness. Oh, I slept through day 5! Sorry, I read the plot of Dawn Days. That's wild! Oh, that's crazy! Oh my god. No, you're fine. I had to know more. You lured me in. I'm sold on this show. All right. I'm the worst at movie names and celeb names. My husband has gone very good at guessing based on loose descriptions of the plot. Fair. Yeah, no kidding. That's crazy. Stop being stimulating, please. Amazing. All right, let's go. Oh, look at crate. So this is going to be the world record run. There's going to be 2 burgers in this crate. Cool. Bombs. Oh my god. Beautiful. Great start. There's one thing that I do with celebrities, Pokemon, and that's when I recognize a celebrity, but I can't quite place what I've seen them in. I will literally Google the movie, figure out the name of the celebrity, and then look at their entire biography. Like what they do, like their filmography, what they've been in. Does anyone else do that? I'm sure somebody else does that. I can't be alone. I just use IMDb. Man. Yeah, IMDb's pretty good. Do people still use that, like, a lot? I feel like you don't hear about IMDb as much as you used to. Or is it like MySpace? I kid. Use it almost daily? Amazing. I love that. I mean, AI reads everything. AI hears everything. AI's everywhere. That's just the reality of it. You're never safe. AI follows you everywhere. AI summary. I'm gonna use my first bomb here. Have you tried a fishing only no bombs perfection challenge? If I loved fishing, maybe. I don't hate fishing, but it's not my favorite thing in the game. So the answer is no. But it sounds like a cool challenge. Just not for me. Oh, I don't want this. Have you done it? I'm assuming you have. I just like Stardew fishing myself. I don't like hate it. It's just fishing and speedrunning is so slow. And there's so much RNG. There's skill with the actual catching of the fish, but like you're just hoping to get the right fish that will spawn. And that's the part that's annoying. Yeah, I like fishing when it's not in a speedrun. There, I said it. But my favorite thing in the game is actually mining. I love mining. Not yet, probably takes too long. I mean, it would take longer, for sure. I do have to do perfection 3 times. One time will be money. Straight up money with some things. But I need to find a time to do that. So we'll take a break from our variety stuff to do that for sure. If you didn't tell, no one would know that you love mines. It's only like mainly what I stream and my best categories for speedrunning. What a concept. I feel like such a noob with mining and Mystria. I mean, that's normal. Any game that you're not as familiar with, it'll take time. Like, I used to suck at combat in this game. I'd like to say that I'm not bad now. You kind of have to get good at combat to be able to do a Mines 120 run, though. What is this luck? Oh, that'll work for me. Oh, okay, that's what we needed. Right there. We are gonna bomb this. Another bomb spot. I didn't see a freebie? Okay. We're probably gonna exhaust. Well, yeah, we're gonna exhaust. But our luck isn't... You know what? Do I push it to exhaust? I should exhaust. Okay, now we gotta exhaust. Is it world record? No. Is it not a terrible run? Yeah. Worth continuing, in my opinion. Yeah, fishing is definitely good early game for sure. A lot of people like to fish on days 2, 3. The one thing that a lot of people don't realize is if you buy a trout soup, you can make your life so much easier. Trout soup is kind of good early on, especially when you're going for catfish, which sell for quite a bit. It's good early game before the mines are not open. And then I would argue that the mines is probably the best place to get money. You guys can disagree, but you're wrong. Trout soup. So Willie sells a trout soup that you can purchase. You might have to get the level first, though. So you'd have to get the level in order to buy it, right? Do you need... No, you don't need a level, do you? Does anyone remember? Said I haven't been fishing as much in the game. But you can buy... No, you can get it right away. Yeah, the forageables too. You can craft seeds early game for sure. You can save your energy if you craft basic sprinklers, even though everybody's against them for some reason when you're playing casually, and I don't know why. Because they're so good. Please make the basic sprinklers. You can replace them with the pretty sprinklers later. I just do not want to watch you water a whole field of crops. I have no interest in that. Also, Tom, welcome in. How are you? Doing well. I'm doing great. I just got back from vacation. So we're slowly getting things back in order. We did groceries. We're probably going to do a Costco run tomorrow. I need food, is what I need. Oof, this is kind of scary. We're gonna have to do a third day, unfortunately. Okay. Just let me hit level 40, please. Oh, come on. I crossed some sprinklers, but only the lower ones. Not wasting iridium on sprinklers, having the tools upgraded. Yeah, 100%. That's the way to do it. Whew. Just nobody pay attention to what's going on. I need to hit the next floor. I don't have a lot of energy to do so. Oh my god. I'm gonna waste a bomb right here. Please. Oh my god. Okay, we're exhausting because I can't. Like I said, this is not a fast time, but it is a 3-day mines that we should get half reasonable time. Cozy, welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. We just ran out of food. It's okay. I still want to get a baseline time, so we're just gonna go anyways. Let's go. Imagine hitting level 2 mining and then crafting staircases on day 3. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. How are you, Wafer? We don't even need the food. We can just go. I'll grab the one emotional support leak, I suppose. Why not? How are you? I'm doing well. Welcome back. Thank you so much. You're old and tired. Oh my god, I feel that. We just got back from vacation. It went well. We had a busy week. We explored Ontario. So that was a lot of fun. All right, one thing I like to do is craft all my bombs and then put them on slot 3 when I do 40 through 50. And then we do have quite a bit and a lot of energy, so we probably can go a little crazy. You want to bomb and go, basically. You're looking for clumps of rocks. You don't want to use... You gotta find the right... Oh, it's right there. No! Not the scroll! But yeah, you definitely don't want to wait for your bombs to go off. You just want to keep going. And you want to try to also remain conservative. So it's a weird balancing act, but you get to know what you're doing. The main thing is that you're going for clumps. And hitting enemies like dust sprites. Dust sprites will often give you a ladder, so... Also, guys, go check out Wafer. They're one of my good friends. Wafer, I have been playing a lot of Pokopia. Like a disgusting amount of Pokopia. I know, not Stardew. Who is she? Time. You know what? A sub 16 is not bad for a first finish run of the day. I will take it. Alright. We need loads of stone for that? For staircases, you mean? Yeah, it's 100 stone per. So you can make one staircase, which would be good if you had an infested floor. That's why it would be kind of interesting. But it's probably not worth your time going for. It's just if you happen to get like huge clumps of copper or something, you hit level 2. Basically. Cozy, how are you doing? Alright. Did I even submit my Mines speedrun? I don't know if I actually submitted it to the board. Let me check. Okay, you guys are not allowed to judge what you're about to see, okay? This is not the ranked runs leaderboard. Sounds good. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Doing well, just chilling. Let's go. What are we judging? The amount of unverified runs that I have on my Stardew Valley on speedrun.com. One sec. Just want to make sure I don't dox myself. I don't think I can, but... Alright. This. These are all in the queue. I don't think my 2-player time's in here for Mines 50. No, I didn't submit it. Let's submit that. We'll do it live. Why not? Let me find it. I have to remember this time because if we beat it, I'll submit that one to ranked runs. Do 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 do. One sec. YouTube Studio? Question mark? The amount of unlisted runs I have on my YouTube is disgusting as well. Okay, go back here. We're using the auto splitter, so this should be right. Okay, here's what I do. I take a picture of it if I'm doing it on, like, usually I'll just flip it to my other tab, which I could do technically, but I'm just gonna do it this way instead. Okay, so we go to Stardew Valley, just the normal leaderboard, and then we click on Submit Run. Mine's 50. 50 multiplayer, glitchless, because we have animation canceling. Our player 2 is Jules, my husband. Our time is... Oh, the boards have been switched. That wasn't the other update. So Underscore's been doing a crap ton of work on this, along with other people, I'm sure, but Underscore did the big grunt of it. So this leaderboard is now in-game time first and then real time. There's a couple of categories where I moved up a spot because my PC lag is not very good, but now I have to get used to submitting the other way, so just be mindful of that if you're submitting runs. And I need this. Let me go here. Video URL, version 1.6, farm type! This is new. I haven't seen this yet. That's cool. They're doing a lot of stuff to the boards. We went beach. Remix bundles is also new. Remix mines, yes. Used cart, no. Animation canceling, yes. There's so many options now. Holy crow. There's so many options. There's so many things to tick. PC. When did we run this? I'm gonna have to look. That's so many options. I can't figure out how to get the live split to count in-game time too. Oh, Renicity. Maybe I can make a guide for that. I can definitely make a guide for that. It's very simple, actually. I don't know if there's a way I can show you guys. I wish I had, like, my entire left screen. Are you on Discord, Renicity? It's actually really simple. So if you go to Edit Layout, and then you go to Splits, you can add a timer, and then there's real time and game time. But before you even set that up, in Stardew Valley itself... Yeah, no, I'm going to have to do a guide for this. If you're on Discord, if you send me a DM, my DMs are open. I'll send it to you after stream, if that's cool. It's just a screen cap, and you'll understand. But it's basically right-click, edit splits, and then you look for the Stardew Valley, and there's a load remover. So you can make sure that that's there. You want to make sure it's active, and that'll count your in-game time when you boot up the game. So there's that, and then if you want to add the timer itself, it's in layout. You just add timer, make sure you have one that's doing in-game time and one that's doing real time, basically. It's pretty simple. It's just you have to make sure it's set up. And if that's not it, then I can maybe help troubleshoot, or somebody in the Discord can help as well, or in the Speedrun Discord for that matter. But yeah, it's not bad. It's just a thing, an option, basically. It should work. Okay, I'm looking for... What am I looking for? What day we did this? Does anybody remember when we did this? Sprout was asleep. Quick dink donks. I don't remember when we did this. It's been a little while. Was it before we ran with Cass? Or after? I feel like it was after. It was definitely after Canada Day. Missing bundle. 2-player. CC bundles. Did I not do a go live that day? That way, bulletin board. Maybe I'll just ask Jules when he streamed. Making Grandpa proud. No, I don't know. I don't know when I ran this. Does anyone remember? I'll just ask Jules, and then I'll submit it. Or maybe I'll just make up a day that we did it. It's in my Twitch for sure. Wait, we can just look at Jules' VOD. Hold on, I got this. Twitch.tv/JulesJules. It is videos. Last month. Will it tell me the date of this? Last live last month. Dang it. It's not in here. It doesn't say the date. I just want the date. I'll ask Jules. It's fine. Okay. Should we run it back? All right, here we go. Oh, you know what? Let's go against average segments. I think that would be fine. Average segments is 15-17. 4 minutes to level 10 is so bad. It's like super slow. For me, to be clear, for me. It's not a bad time, it's just slow for me. I have to be careful when I say that. Like, I don't think I'm bad. I'm just saying for the times that I'm getting, it should be lower than that. So let's get it lower. And then maybe we'll take a break in a little bit here. Get up, stretch our legs, do all the things. Has anyone watched any good shows lately or movies that you would recommend? Something that you watched that you're like, oh my gosh, I want to watch this. We just watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie, which I will not spoil because I understand some people have not watched it yet. But I enjoyed it. It was cute. All right. Why are you always hoarding leeks, Linus? At least you didn't destroy it. Could be worse. You just saw the new Spider-Man in theaters? I do want to see that. I don't go to the movie theaters anymore because I have a baby. She's kind of going through like an attachment period to me as well. So it's hard for me to be away from her. She's okay with dad, but anyone else is kind of like still iffy. Maybe it's more me than her. I don't know. She'd mostly just be asleep anyways, depending on what time we go. You really enjoyed Spider-Man? Okay. I will watch it eventually. I just don't know when. Like, I do miss the days sometimes where I could just, like, put on my shoes and leave the house. That's not really a thing anymore. But I wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm super grateful. Need to find some brainless show to have in the background while doing my homework. Honestly, I feel that. I do that with laundry and dishes. Sometimes I'll put Twitch streams on too. And I'll kind of like listen in, but not fully watch. When I'm making breakfast, I do it a lot, actually. I put on a stream while I'm making food. I find it's kind of like somebody's making food with me in a way. Even though the person on Twitch is probably not making food with me, but... I lurk a lot when I'm working. Honestly, though, it's nice to have somebody in the background, I think. I really enjoy it. That's a crab. like that wasn't bad. I wish I had a cherry bomb. Thank you. Wanted to wish good luck on the runs. Looking while I work on a project. I hope the project goes well, Max. Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. Happy projecting. Projecting. Boom, got him. Do you know who I miss? Tootie. I need to DM Tootie. And be like, Tootie, are you still alive? I love you. That explains Amanda's stream? Yes, exactly. Amanda's got 3. she's got more going on than me. I just have the 1. And just like that, floor 14 ruins the run for us all. I need that rock. I can't push this. But I can get the level if I hit that rock over there. Pretty sure. 'Cause I'm close. Yeah, there it is. How far behind are we? It's not great. We're doing an early exhaust as well, which is not great, but who knows? Anything can happen, right? It is mines after all. And we, just like we saw, like we got a crate with bombs and our luck in the mines wasn't amazing, but we still made the run work. And it finished. So I'm not mad about that. We had 3 leeks and 3 horseradish, and we're pretty behind. Anytime that we have to eat food, we're actually losing time. But a leek is less, it feels less bad than a horseradish. Come on. I love when I hit a monster that's like nowhere in range. You're officially your first day back in college. We were talking about that earlier. I was saying how I feel like school is starting earlier and earlier. I hope it went well. The first day of university for me anyways was always get a ton of syllabuses, get the entire rundown of what you're gonna do all year, and then become extremely overwhelmed about how are you going to pull all this off. That's what I remember about university. But I hope it went well. Oh, it's free. We gotta go for the coal because we skipped it. I'm so glad we did not get that artifact. Another club. I thought we had it. Oh, we do have it. It's right there. Don't see a freebie. Might as well go for the crates, I guess. Might get a few cave carrots out of it. You want any chance at this run finishing in 2 days, we probably need to go for them. There's not really anything here. Never mind. Not a single cave carrot to my name. Additional languages? Oh my goodness. I studied in French and English. And the cool thing about that is I could, if there was a class that was only offered like every 2 years, they would offer it in French 1 year and in English another. I went to a bilingual university. And so I would just take the class in the other language if I missed it or if it had like a conflict with my schedule. I thought that was really cool. That was one thing I really liked. Is the run good? It's doing okay. It's alive. It's a 3-day mine, so it's okay at best. I'm gonna use a bomb here. I don't think we have level 1 combat. We probably will tomorrow, but not today. Honestly, we should just prioritize monsters more when we get a day like this where we're getting a lot of stone. Because often the grubs will give you the ladder. Like if you get a clump of them. Except this time, apparently. Alright, we'll go check for cave carrots, I suppose. Why not? Okay, at least there's some here. Excellent. I live in Brazil, so I speak Portuguese, and my teachers love to switch languages every sentence. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's rough. Holy, I would be so lost. I'd be lost just with the Portuguese, let alone the other languages. I thought I could kill that. Apparently I missed a few times. Whoops. Is it hiding in the dark and I'm just not seeing it? Do you guys see it? It's totally in the dark here. Yeah. Okay, carrot. Nice. There's so many rocks on this floor. I'm trying to make this finish in 2 days, but it's just not gonna happen. Wow. That's a bad bomb. Maybe it's a free? Maybe? Freebie? Hello? Maybe a free? Maybe a free ladder? Free? Maybe? Hello? Free? Monster ladder? Monster ladder? No? Free? No? Monster ladder? No? Okay. Rough scene. Okay, well. Oh, we got it pretty quick though. I'll take it. Sometimes the headache is rough. Yeah, no kidding. Props to you for studying in 2 languages. Holy. Eight bombs in a dream. Good start. Maybe in the middle here? Oh my god. There we go, we got it. That was the spot we wanted. See if we can get a monster ladder. Unless it's there. Nope. That'd have been too easy. So we don't have a ton of bombs because we were using them early to try to not do a day 3, which is not a good strat. You shouldn't do it, but we just wanted the run to end. It'd be tragic for it to die now. It might still die. We don't have much here. I need food at the very least. Cause I don't have food. Okay, well there's the ladder. Oh god. Please. Oh my god. Why are jeans so pricey? I don't know. Oh my god, it's another free. Holy. We are hanging on by a thread. Just hanging on for dear. Oh my gosh, it's a free. Time. Haha, we finished the run. Let's go. There are a few deaf students, so sometimes we communicate in Libras, which is equivalent to ASL, but in Portuguese. Oh my god, that's so many languages. Fuikai, thank you for the hype. Nice to see you. I can't believe that run finished. I was committed to the bid, but I didn't think it was actually going to finish. It wasn't our fastest time tonight, though. But it did end. Still under 20. Under 18, in fact. LMN. Perfect. Fuikai! Tat et pour genuelte. Tat et pour genuelte. Yeux, j'ai des yeux. Une bouche et des oreilles. What live split layout option is the in-game timer? Oh, yes. So if you go to edit layout, instead of edit splits, you go to edit layout and then plus, there should be one that says timer, and then you just select timer. And then from there, you'll see there's a new timer that just got added. And then if you select on the actual tab, like you can double click on it once you add it. And then you can change one to real time and one to game time. They should both appear if you have that loader mover from underscore and blue cheetah. Does that make sense? So edit layout and then timer. And then you double click on timer. And then you should be able to select one as game time and one as real time. I like to put my in-game time at the top. Especially that's how it's displayed now on the boards too. Let's go. Oh, no worries. My pleasure. I hope you figure it out. With my verbal instructions. No screenshots, just verbal instructions. Hell yeah. Pop off. Damn. So basically the in-game time will be without your loads. And loads would be like when you're sleeping, as an example. The time for the game to communicate with your PC. It was voted on a little while ago because people with faster PCs had an advantage. So the community voted to honor the in-game time as first. Holy leaks! What the heck? Oh no! There was a special node on floor 1. We got 2 special gem nodes. Sorry, that was very dramatic. But we could have gotten level 1 with 2 hits, possibly. Which is kind of wild. It's free. First try club, you love to see it. Great start. I'm gonna probably reset this floor because it's kind of bad. I'll hit like the rocks at the entrance, just never mind. We're going. That was lucky. Grubs are good. Kill grubs. Always. Kill grubs. It was free. And kill Duggies and crabs when you have a weapon. We don't have a bomb. That's unfortunate. That would have been a good spot. That was nice. I don't know why I picked that up. We never need the crate on 10 anymore. Oh, it's free. We can just run. I don't know why I'm hitting this bug. May Yoba bless this run? I hope so. I'm due for some good luck. Free. Oh, it's free. Didn't even see it. I was really hoping this one would be at the start and it's not. I looked away. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you just gotta look away. Wow. Okay. That's unfortunate. I really hope it wasn't at the top. You watch it be at the top. I don't know why I didn't hit those rocks at the entrance. I'm regretting it so bad right now. Maybe get it from this grub. Or we get it here. Never mind. We're good. I feel like we keep going. Especially now that I have to eat this leek. We'll see. Be nice if we could get it not too far off the beginning. Perfect. Love this for us. Glow ring? Nope. That would have been too easy. Guess I should have exhausted on 20. You never know. I go right or left? Okay, let's exhaust. Let's not get too greedy. Well, at the very least, we're on PB to get the best time of the day, which I'm fine with. We're currently comparing to average segments as opposed to our PB, because it's a little more motivating. Oh my gosh, I will totally have some of that. That sounds amazing. Chocolate and strawberry cake, yum. The level 10 split wasn't bad. Even my level 20 split wasn't bad. None of this run is going poorly. Okay, where's this ladder? I jinxed it, y'all. Wow, okay. I might need those. I love this playlist is like 95% girl groups and then boy group pops in there. Yeah, I know, it's so random. I think it's like K-pop. Something about... I'll tell you what the title is after this run. It's interesting, to say the least. Will this be world record? No. Will it be one of our fastest times of the day? Who knows? I guess we'll find out. think it's supposed to be like a K-pop girl something. Donde, please. I should have never said it was a good run. Now the game's like, bet. How dare you? Oh. Oh no. That bomb just waiting to go off. The one I accidentally put down on the ground. We accidentally put things on the ground sometimes. Remember all of our time save? Who remembers our time save? Good times. Remember when we were 2 minutes ahead? What a concept. Alright, let's go. As wasteful as this is, I do not have a lot of energy. Okay. Oh, it's free. Oops, I canceled my club swing. It happens. Four bombs? 5? Oh, it's free. Hate when I waste bombs. Streamer, why don't you just scan the floors? What a concept. Oh, we only have 3 bombs. Ouch. Okay, this is kind of bad. It's fine, there's a ladder there. This is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. The ladder's gonna be right there to the left. Nope, that would have been too easy. Any cave carrots up here? Nope. Oh, yes, sirree. Alright, little desperate boy. Give me a ladder. This run might not finish, which is unfortunate because we're literally right there. Okay. Oh, this is tragic. Tragic. Can we get some 07s up in chat for this run that started off so good and then just kind of fell apart? Oh, so tragic. Thank you for the 07s. It's okay. It wasn't going to be your best time of the day anyways. It's not worth our time. This seems like a good place to take a short break. I'm going to run some ads. I will see you guys in a couple minutes, probably 3. Get up, stretch your legs, do all the things. I'm going to just go on my BRB screen. I won't be too long. I'm back. Also, Becky, you're totally fine. I would have said after an 11-hour day, that's a long heckin' time. Oh, man. That's just how the minds go sometimes. Thanks for the welcome back. Jules says he's gonna look at when we ran that. I think he sent me his POV, too. What do I have it under? Jules. I thought he sent this to me. For some reason. Oh, here it is. It was before August 7th. I don't know if you guys heard the meowing. No, you didn't. Okay, good. Excellent. So yeah, it was prior to August 7th. Oh, by the way, if you guys have multiple runs, what you can do is leave a note here. And then you can add it in to your submission. And it'll pop up, like both videos will pop up. It's nice to have both perspectives, for sure. Anyways, I'll submit that once Jules lets me know what our day that we ran that was. I told him to look it up and just to say it. All right. 11 hours is a long day. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Never give up, never surrender. That run was tragic, man. It had such potential and then it didn't. That's how it goes. It'll happen when we least expect it. Nobody will be here. It'll be like 2 a.m. or something. And I kind of like this. 3, 2, 1, go. It's crazy that I can run this category so much. And that you guys are okay with me running this category so much. It started so well. Like a sub 6, level 20 is pretty good. Crazy. It'll happen when you don't get a club on floor 5. Yep. That's how it goes. We don't have 3 pieces of forage. Okay, we'll see. No cave carrot. Okay, that's good. The gem node could help this run live. Boom, just like that. Just get level 1 from a diamond. That's how you play this game. Crazy. Keep it for the flex, why not? So, for context, if you get a Mystic Stone, or a Special Gem Node, rather, and it has a diamond, you automatically get level 1. And then you don't have to worry about it. Which is great. Another club, anyone? I feel like going up here was a mistake. Ugh. This run started not too bad, actually. I would like to get 15, ideally. We technically could have exhausted on 10, which we should have maybe done, but... Cherry bomb would be lovely. Alright, well, it's okay. We'll probably exhaust on 15. Or not. We might still exhaust on 15. Probably should have reset this floor. Yeah, we're exhausting. That was slow. My timing was a bit off. It's all good. Still not a bad beginning of a run. The first 10 floors were not terrible. I'll take it. The main thing is we got level 1 mining. If you get level 1 mining, you can definitely keep the run going. If you don't get level 1 on your first day in the mines, you might as well kill the run. That's my opinion. Because you're just wasting time otherwise. Having bombs day 2 is so good, especially if you get clumps of copper that you can hit. It'll just be time saved for later, basically. We're not going to go out of our way for horseradish. Although it is tempting, we're not going to do it. We are going to go to 15, though. And hope for some good luck today. In my opinion, the grubs are always worth going for if you have a weapon. Even without a weapon, they're kind of worth going for. Because, like, when you get a group like that, often you will get the ladder. Oops. I really hope it wasn't at the start. Good night, Crowley. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Bonne chance. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Oh, it's free. Missing bundle pivot, anyone? Glow ring? More of these, please. I will take them gladly. Still kind of smells like a 3-day mines. We are getting a lot near the entrance, so maybe we just stay at the entrance. And hope there's not a freebie at the bottom that I can't see. We're gonna have to exhaust on 30, and that just feels bad. It's okay. If we make it to 30. If we even make it to 30. Oh, this is tragic. We're good. That was the thing. What a roller coaster of emotions this run is. Let's sleep again for full energy. Let's go. Let's finish this. Holy rocks. Alfangers, welcome in. How are you? Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. I'm not saying good morning to the dwarf. Oh, that's gotta be it. Maybe we'll start doing that. Good plan. Good RNG strat. I approve of these decisions. That was the trick. We just needed to say hello to the dwarf, and we've not been doing it. So, you know, maybe our next run we say hello to the dwarf. Oops. Oh, it's free. Go figure. Wasting all my bombs. That's a good bomb spot. Tell me what you want, tell me what you need. First time in Spain? Oh my gosh, that sounds incredible. Hope you had the best of time. Where in Spain did you go? I've been to Barcelona twice. But mostly just because we were taking a cruise out of Barcelona. Oh, it's free. It's free. It's free, choose free. Do. Time. Best time of the night, let's go! That's actually not bad. A minute ahead of average segment, I'll take it. Green feels so good. All right, let's capture this. GG, thank you for the GGs. I think we're back in it now. And that was a 2-league run. I didn't kill. Starting to rethink my 3-league strategy here. We did have a really good 20 to 30, to be fair. That was a 3-day mines, y'all. That was a 3-day mines in 14 and a half minutes. See, like, we lost 3 minutes just running to the mines. That's crazy to me. Did you have patatas bravas? I did. They're big for tapas. DRA still got back from a long trip about a week ago, still adjusting. Honestly, a mood. First time to Spain, I had a great travel partner. That's the best. We were in Madrid, Leon, and Oviedo. Oviedo? Am I saying that right? Up north. Very nice. Just mentioning the dwarf was a lucky charm. All right, so every run here on out tonight, we mentioned the dwarf. What do you guys want to say the dwarf today? That was P or O? I'm not sure. PP. I think it was O. So many new foods and drinks. The food was great. I miss it. Oh my goodness. I'll be honest. When we went to Spain, I didn't enjoy the food that I had, but maybe I was just eating in the wrong places. But Italy, on the other hand, oh my God, I loved Italy. Italy was so nice for the food. Don't forget to say good morning to the dwarf. Duly noted. Do you guys prefer going against average segments so that we see some green splits, or do you prefer seeing the world record splits, the former world record splits? It's not the world record anymore. Not yet, but it will be. The croquettes were amazing and so many other things too. Croquettes would be good, yeah. Oh, do you know who really had good food? Belgium. Belgium had amazing food. I think everything I ate in Belgium I enjoyed. Except for one of the waffles I picked up. It was disappointing. To be fair, though, it was from a food truck in a tourist area, so I was kind of asking for it. Good morning, Linus. Have a great day in the bush. Oh, I have to go out of my way for these, and I don't want to. Whatever works best for you and keeps you motivated? Fair. I like to mix it up. Sometimes I do like seeing my splits to know if I'm behind or ahead, but sometimes I like to not always get red. Good morning, Mr. Dwarf. Good morning. Did I do it right? I was told that's how you get a world record time. You gotta say good morning to the dwarf. Missing a rock 3 times is not the way, though. At least I don't recommend it. Oh God, is that Alex? Hi, Alex! I did not miss that. Thank you for the bids. Welcome in. How are you? We're back at it. We're back at it. Can't stop, won't stop. I know that copper looked delicious, but unfortunately we just do not have the energy for it. I know you did. I know I sure did not. Absolutely not. How was your week, Alex? Last week? It was weird not being live. I think the worst part is I had Pokemon's code for the Switch. No, I left a bomb! Oh, god damn it. I had Pokemon's code for, not Pokemon, Blue's code for the Switch. I had Pokemon's as well, and I couldn't add because I didn't have the internet for the longest time. So when I got home, I finally did it, because if I forgot in that too, Blue would have never let me hear the end of it. Lying through your teeth? Nuh-uh. I need that cave carrot because food's kind of an issue. Okay, let's go. Keep your eyes peeled for gem nodes. Alex, did you get a PB while I was gone? I need to know. Thanks for hanging out, Cozy. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you. As always. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Do you know what the best part of my trip was? I didn't hear bagpipes. My best part of my trip was not hearing bagpipes for a whole week. How great was that? So good. My daily rotation for Cloud Islands of mine and Blues and his wife's. Oh my god, that's like me and the card game. Birria tacos and consomme. I mean, yeah. School started last Monday, so school grind. Fair. I hope school's going okay, though. We started so good. We don't have level 1. Pain and suffering. I don't know why I torture myself like this. Consomme. Thank you. I was like, I have no idea how to read that, but I'm reading it in French. It kind of sounded like I said something completely different, which is very inappropriate for stream, but it's fine. It's all good. So glad I'm not in school right now. Same. Guys, I will be done paying my student loan in July of next year. Alex, please. It sounded just like I said another word, which is taking advantage of, well, not taking advantage of, but never mind. We're just gonna stop talking about it. $18 and $19. Only me and 2 other people are over 30. Yeah, that would be me too. Anyone else in the over 30 club in chat? You just finished yours this summer? Damn, pop off. It's a good feeling. But the thing with mine is because of the pandemic, it's actually interest free, which is kind of cool. So I just put the most minimum payment on it. I should have been done paying this off a long time ago, but because I have the minimum payment, I just kind of kept it as is. You're 39 again? Oh my god, this run's dead. Sudge. It's K. 10/07/1995. He feels good, man. Oh, I'm old. I'm old. Compared to you, Alex. Not by much, though. From our TV, wife and I are in the 30s club. Yeah, heck yes. 30s club. It's cool if you're not in the 30s club, but I'm in the 30s club. Oh. I'm also one of the older Stardew Valley streamers. I mean, not that there's that many, but... So valid. So valid. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, one of the people that I had the most fun playing this game with was somebody's like parent. We had played Me Jules, them, and her dad. And I really had a blast because he was asking so many questions and his daughter was just like, "What are you talking about, Dad?" But like they were legitimate good questions to ask. What about maturity-wise? I don't know. How old would you guys peg me for? What am I acting? What's my age acting? Sometimes I act like a 5-year-old, but, you know, we all have our moments. 15? I am not anywhere near 15, please. 15-year-old me was locked in my bedroom listening to Evanescence. That was 15-year-old me, okay? Grandpa? Like, what questions are asking? Okay, hold on. Hello, Mr. Dwarf. No, just, like, questions about the game and building things and stuff. And, like, what they should do and just general questions, but... Just kidding! Oh, someone called you Grandpa? Oh my god. What the heck? No. You have selective maturity? We all have our moments. In any case, I feel like that would be something to brag about. I get called Unk once a day and a baby the next. Hey, whatever works. Sometimes you just gotta have different levels of maturity, you know? You gotta be cool, you gotta fit with the crew. You gotta blend in with the babies and blend in with the other people. If I was male, maybe. So valid. It's so funny because on Twitch, it's very male dominated still, even though we have many more females on the platform, or people who identify as female, I should say. I'm not discounting anybody here. But the funny thing is it's very male dominated. Like from the past, gaming was very much a man thing, or more known as a man thing. And since 2020, when Animal Crossing came out, I feel like it became more common to have more people who identify as women, or just a variety of different things on the platform. Different people, different categories of people, you know what I mean? But to be fair, people thought I was a man for the longest time. I accept you and your bagpipes. I don't accept your bagpipes. I mean, to be fair, if I really hated bagpipes that much, I guess they wouldn't be an alert on the channel. But it's more of a torture mechanism for your pleasure. But yeah, Alex thought I was a man for the longest time. Until I told him one day, I was like, yo, Lich is actually female. I don't even know if I told you or if I just went live. Oh my god. Alex the Spider King. Not gonna lie, I'm totally just spacing out. But also just like on automatic mode. Right now. Alex, I accept you for who you are. An obsessive Minds 50 speedrunner. have a default avatar. You're just supposed to figure it out. You're just supposed to know, Alex. No, I actually enjoyed it. I felt like I was somebody else in your channel, and I liked it. Rage baiting me? You like it. Don't lie. That's why you keep coming back. You just want more. Boom, got him. I'm gonna get like a novel from Alex. A formal complaint, if you will, about the quality of tonight's stream and how rage baiting was not good. I don't know where I'm going with this. You're just giving me free content. I can't help it. I'm gonna use this bomb here. Even though it kind of feels wasteful. Is this... Alex, I genuinely enjoyed hanging out in your channel. I say that, I've said it a lot of times, and if I didn't, I would not stick around for Shooty Pew Pews. I do not watch anyone else play Shooty Pew Pews but you. That's right. And your Squirtle love. I like your Squirtle love. There, I said it. Did we get the level? Because if so, we got exhaust. Yeah. We have no food. We got no food. You're a fish and your pronouns are blub blub. I will take note of this. From now on, you shall be known as fish. Blub blub. Mine's flow state, yeah. But that's, okay, so that's when it's gonna happen. You're gonna get a world record when you're not paying attention, you're just dink-donking into oblivion. That's how this run works, and how every PB works. Okay, maybe not every PB, but it's when you least expect it, it'll happen. I haven't used that emote in ages. I think I also have it. Whatever your bit emote was, I have one of your bit emotes still. Pretty sure. Pink pufferfish. I love that. I know that Rosa is pink. I didn't know Bayaku? I want to say... Oh, what am I doing? There we go. I'm probably butchering that. I didn't say good morning to the dwarf! This run's gonna die! Oh, no. Oh, I don't have... What? I don't have any coal? We needed a coal there. Unfortunate. This will probably be a 3 days mines kind of run. No cool, not cool. I know. It's because we got level 12 really quickly. That was the issue.
Use your bombs.
I don't have any! Oh wait, I have one. Never mind. She lies. Missing bundle, anyone? There's a seed. Squirtle! Another club. I might just start killing the runs really quickly. I say that every time and then I don't. Oh my gosh, that Squirtle emote is super cute. I think I have this one. Hold on. No, I don't. Never mind, I lied. I'll tell you which one I have. I have this one. Hillian? Nice. My nickname here sounds like Bayaku Hoza. Ooh. I never asked you what you wanted to be called, actually. But now we know. We know that your name is Fish. Pink pufferfish. So you want to be referred to as Blub Blub. That's what I understood. I mean, is that not right? Okay, attends-le. Yep, just a fish. Perfect fish. You hereby shall be known as Bayaku Hoza Fish. Cute Squirtles. They are cute. I love Squirtle. Squirtle for life. I'm gonna submit this run because I'm not convinced we'll get a better one tonight. But we still have time. We could switch to vanilla even. What do you guys think? Should we do glitchless or vanilla? Comme la crème glacée, like ice cream. Oh, you know what? I think we ran fish. Was it on a Friday night? It was maybe a Friday. I don't know. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out when we submitted that run. I just watched the Alexander the Great series on Netflix a couple days ago. Really good. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. I've seen it, but I didn't know if it was any, like, what the vibes were. Took a lot of time to make it. Oh my god. Alexander the Great. So silly. I'm gonna pull you guys. Toolless Farm. Oh my god. Pull. Excuse me. Vanilla or glitchless? Vanilla, glitchless. We have time because we gotta run it back. And then we'll submit our thing to ranked runs. We should do a vanilla one to ranked runs. Probably. I hate horseradishes. Hate them. Why are there so many? Hi, Linus. Okay, are you guys ready? Good morning. Oh, wait, hold on. Good morning, Mr. Dwarf. Really good, shaped up into a nice Caesar, though. Ooh. When I was younger, I had gone to a restaurant with my family and I requested a hot dog with a Caesar salad. And they judged me for it. Would you guys judge me for requesting a hot dog with a Caesar salad? Or do you find that it is a perfectly reasonable choice? I was maybe 12 at the time. I thought it was a great idea. And it was delicious. I don't know what it is about Caesar salads in restaurants, but they are so delicious. Always. It's probably the dressing. If that's what you want, eat it. Thank you! Perfect. I'm so glad I have everyone's approval. The funny thing is I don't even buy hot dogs. Like, I'll eat them at a barbecue, but I never purchase them. They're not very good for you, to be fair. But it's what I wanted. Holy energy. Minus the solid part? Fair. Sometimes you just want to go for a hot dog and a Caesar salad, and I don't see the issue with it. Caesar salad's one of my go-to in a restaurant if I don't know what to eat. Fair enough. If it was on the menu, then definite no issue. It wasn't. It's what I wanted. I said, is there any way I could have this? And they made it for me. It was perfect. Oh, it's another Dougie. So many Dougies. Mini Polish sausages. That sounds good. Oh my gosh! Why? This is just painful. I've gotten two of them before, like back to back. Sorry, three. Three back to back slime floors on one of my runs. That's happened. Nice. I hope you're enjoying some cat cuddles. Fish. I don't know how long I can keep this going. I think it's funny. You know I'm referring to you now. Yes, Fish. Your name shall henceforth be Fish. I shall call you Fishy, and you shall be mine, and you shall be my Fishy. Okay, maybe not. That's just creepy. It was a funny Nemo reference. Why are you saying with an accent? Because I want to. Let me say fish, if I want to say fish. Dory mentioned, yes. Thank you for understanding my reference. Thank you. Thank you, Fuyukai. How dare you pronounce words a certain way? How dare you say Z instead of Z? How dare you say Z instead of Z? Alright. If you could create a mail that appears randomly in year 2, what would you have on the mail? Did you see it? No, I didn't see it. Can somebody link it? I'm genuinely curious. Saying Z is wrong. Here we go. The Z versus Z. All right, get it all out, y'all. Thank you for posting that. I appreciate it. I'll definitely check it out. I'm not on Reddit too much, except when I need, like, recommendations on a very obscure thing. Does that make sense? Z, Z. Mm-hmm. The letter of the alphabet. We have been trying to reach out to you about your horse's limited warranty. It's kind of funny. Did I get the level, guys? I wasn't paying attention. Can I craft things? Oh, what do we have here? Magnet ring. Sure. Why not? Dear Kent, from a romantic lover during the war. I mean, honestly, though, that could definitely be a thing. Absolutely. Like, it gets lonely during war. You know? Everybody needs somebody to cuddle. Oh, it's free. Didn't even see it. Wasted so much time. Free as a bee. Oh, bah voyons. Okay, we're gonna check this out when this run dies. Do, do, do. Okay, we're just gonna make it to 40, maybe, question mark? Ideally we finish today, but... Oh no! Hey, those are the best, June. Hell yeah. We might die in the mines. Did I get the level? No, I did not get the level. Rip aronies in the pepperonis. Okay, well, I guess we exhaust. That's all we can do, right? Still not the worst run we've done, but not the best either. Like, I dream of a 2-day mines. I'll still finish it. Oh, nice, Elfangers. I just saw that. There's a suggestion of a letter saying, stop trying to make us swim. Sincerely, your ducks. And it just sent me. Amazing. Caroline, one day you'll have to tell him the truth. Abigail has an inheritance that she needs to be aware of. Come by the tower like you used and we can talk. Like you used to and we can talk. Amazing. Perfect. Love this for us. Hi, dwarf! Oh my god, I forgot to say it. We're doomed. I mean, this run was already doomed. Let's be honest. It had some nice little spurts that gave us motivation to not kill it. And then it bid us adieu. What can I say? It had its moments, though. It did. Can the dwarf even hear us through the rocks? We have to hope that he can. We don't know, but we can hope. The dream is still alive, that he can hear us through the rocks. You know? Sometimes you just gotta hope. Like a message in a bottle. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to place the thing and I missed. There it is. Maybe here? It's free. Gotta run it out. Unless we get it here. Nice. Oh, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Could be worse, could be better, could be worse. We can still sub 20 this. Easy. Time. Oh man, that made my times go higher for my average segments. Sag. Thanks for the GGs. Let's submit our other run because I just want to have something to motivate me to try to beat. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's look at this the subreddit first. I'm adding one piece of mail that appears on a random day in year 2. Reply with what you think the mail should say. One lucky winner will have the reply added to the game as the mail players receive. How did I miss this tweet? Oh, it's recent. Oh, it's today. That makes sense. That's why I missed it, because it was today. 9 hours ago. Can I zoom in on this? Oh shit, he replied. I have to log on my alt account and say this because someone else is using at Concerned Ape to fake stuff. Anyway, Haunted Chocolatier is next week. Starting 1.7 is in 9 days. I hope that settles it. What? No. There's no way. Somebody, that's not legit. That is not legit. They're all fake. Okay, it's a fake tweet. Gotcha. That makes more sense. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Okay, what else? Wait, is this real? Is this a silk post? A true farmer does not need to see meme Krobus. He goes by pure animal instinct. What? It's next week? Amazing. You may already be a winner. Oh god. The people that are like, wait, it's coming out? Some secret admirer sent me this gross thing the other day. What? That's no. Nah, I don't like that one. Jury duty summons you, and then you accept, and it's a whole courtroom drama. It has 173 upvotes. I do a letter meant for Grandpa from an old friend. This is actually kind of cute, though. I found a photo of the three of us together while cleaning up shop. This sure brings back memories. Grandpa's friend. Photo of Grandpa, Grandma, and Grandpa's friend. Aw. I found this rock. I was going to eat it, but I'm already full. Thought you might enjoy it. Bon appetit. Imagine. That one's pretty funny. Courtroom drama's a great idea. True. Hello, please stop trying to force us to swim. Sincerely, your ducks. I think that one's really good. I'm trying to see if there's any others that, like, stick out. Hey, farmer, we've been trying to get in touch with you about your car insurance. I mean, yeah, why not? Because you totally have a car in this farming game. Now hiring chocolate shop assistant. Do you love chocolate spooky old castles and getting paid to work somewhere that may or may not be haunted? Our magical chocolate shop is looking for a new shop assistant. That's kind of cute though. Because it's like they're kind of making a reference to the other game he's making, right? Oh my god, why are there so many replies? Oh my god, I should tell you guys about something that Jules did when we were on vacation. Oh, what was it? God. He was talking about tendering in the ports because we were doing a tender port in Europe, which is usually not a thing. And then he used a word but misspelt it, or like it auto-corrected, and then people were talking shit about the post just for that. It was hilarious, but I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to ask him. I'll come back to you guys next time with that. Okay, let's submit our runs. Ranked runs. Let's see. We've got ranked runs. Stardew Valley. Alrighty. So our best run of the night is actually 1423. So mine's 50, glitchless, 00, 14:23. Today's date is the 24th. We don't need proof because it's not our best time. Submit. Renicity! Pop off! Damn! Look at that 241 on the board. Damn! Who else is on here? Did nobody submit run this week? I'm the only run on the board! More runs on the board, please. The only category I haven't ran on here is Shane Marriage. We should do that. Somebody's gotta come beat my time. There's no runs for vanilla this week either. That's okay. Oh, what did you guys vote on? I got completely distracted by the subreddit. You got 60k points in Junimo card the other day? Damn! Congrats! That's awesome. I guess Morris's peep drag us back to bed? Oh my gosh. We just have Linus, Harvey, Marlon, and Willie. Oh my goodness. Wait, do we have health insurance in Stardew Valley? I mean, we could. Chocolate Shop Assistant was a good one, yeah. I'm new here. Is this game good? I don't know. Is it good? Or is that the post? Sometimes I wonder if this game is good. I've only played a couple hours of it, you know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, what did you guys vote on? I actually missed the vote, so I'm gonna go check what you guys voted on. Where is it? Here? Manage poll. View results. You guys have voted for vanilla. All of you voted for vanilla. Okay, let's see if we can PB vanilla. Well, why not? I gotta find my splits, though. Thank you for voting. Compare against... Let's go for... Where is it? Mine's 50 vanilla. Say my splits? Yes. Average segment is 1906. That's so bad. Wow. This one I will compare against my personal best. Alrighty. Shall we do it? I think I'm going to mix up the playlist. Is anybody going to riot if I do that? I'm doing it anyways, let's be honest. Let's do it. What should we listen to? I kind of am in a random shuffle mode kind of mood. Alright. Vanilla. Gotta turn my animation canceling off. Oops. Do 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 do. The spray bottle emote. That's funny. Do you guys want to go on day 5 no matter what? Not the pish pish. It's a pish pish. Do you know what sucks? When you get a really cute farmer and then you have to reset the run. It's just heartbreaking. Because you just got a really cute character and then you have to do it all over again, you know? She didn't even have a chance at it becoming a real-life miner. Because it was a minor run. That was a bad joke. I need you to know that I changed your name to Bayaku Hoza. And it looks really funny. That's how I see it every time you write a message now. Exactly the way you wrote it. Because that's what I changed your username to. Buy a coupe? Why would I buy a coupe? Oh, buy a coup. Buy a coup. Buy a coup. New strat for mines 50. Buy a coupe. Imagine. Yeah, you. I changed your username to how you pronounce it. So that I get it right every time. We're just calling you Fish, though. Fish or fish? Fish are friends, not food. Okay. This is kind of a weird color pants. Cuckoo! Are you trying to imitate spaghetti? Fish. I can guarantee you, nobody else calls you pink puffer fish or fish. Actually, I can't guarantee that. But nobody calls you fish. I'm sure. Except me. Okay, maybe other people do. I don't know, man. What is this luck? Screw it. I'm going, on the next run, I'm going no matter what. Pufferfish? I don't actually know. Fish in French is poisson. So it would be poisson. I don't know what puffer would be. Spaghetti! Spaghetti! I don't need to imitate, we're twins. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fuyukai. You're absolutely right. Spaghetti! Nah. I'll look it up. I'm curious too. I used to know this. Poisson globe. That's right. Poisson globe. Which is weird because globe is like a map, like a globe. I don't know why it's poisson globe, but it is. D. Steve le poisson Steve. All right.
Use your bombs.
I don't have any. I miss Chikorito. I really like that alert, though. I'm glad he let me use his voice for that. Brand, I'm getting your luck from earlier. Can you make it stop, please? I'd very much appreciate it if you would make it stop. Surely if we wait for 650, it'll change, right? Surely. You can have it, so I'll have good runs? No! Denied. How was your supper, by the way? No, not the weather report. I said I wasn't going to check the luck and I still checked it. I couldn't resist. Crate me, baby. No, it's okay. You made crockpot carnitas and pintos for burrito bowls? Oh my god, yum. We bought a taco making kit because Taco Tuesdays are a thing. We're going to Costco tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, first thing. Buy some chicken, it's on sale this week. But it's Monday. Well, we're not having it today. Today we had pork on the barbecue with steamed broccoli and rice. That's what I had today. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow. I got one crate today with 3 bombs in it. It happens. The crate is always, there's a good chance you won't get anything. But sometimes for that one chance where you get something useful, it's worth it. And then of course the run won't have the RNG you need, but you know, we tried. Okay, this floor's kind of bad. Alright, chat. Do we call it? Oh, there's a free there. No cave carrot. Feels bad, man. Bombs and survival burgers for life. Facts. I find burgers is the best thing you can find actually because they fill your energy like almost half, which is wild to me. This energy bar does not look very good to me. Don't like that. This pace is bad. That was helpful, but we are 2 minutes behind. We gotta set our baseline, right? What I'm doing is I'm showing you guys that even though the run is not on PB pace, doesn't mean we can't finish it. We can still get some practice in. Or you can get your best time of the week, right? We're so close. Or if you don't have a time at all, and you're just resetting for perfect RNG, give yourself a little bit of grace. It'll happen. Oh God. It's not a noob question. It's actually an excellent question to ask. The reason I don't go for the other gray stones, the light gray one, is because they take 2 hits instead of 1, thus using more energy. We want to conserve as much energy as we can. So that's why we tend to avoid them. And it's rare that the ladder will appear in those, from what I've seen. It's an excellent question, though. There are no noob questions. Only questions that people are looking for answers. And that's a good thing. I've always said it, like, I don't want to become one of those streams where people are scared to ask questions. Because that would make me very sad. And, like, it can be also really intimidating to watch speedrunners sometimes, which I know. Oh gosh, this run is not going great. There's just a lot of stones. That's the issue here, and we're not hitting the right ones. You kind of want to hope that the stones are going to appear at the beginning. This run's dead. Too bad. We just didn't get level 1. That was the issue with that run. And you need that level 1 day 1. If you don't get it, you might as well kill it. Remixed. I love that they give extra stone XP. Yeah. So there is one speed run where you actually do go for the gray rocks, and it is underwear soup % of all things, which is kind of funny. That is true, Elfangers. That's true. You know what? We're gonna go anyways. This might be a bad idea. We'll see soon. Back from doggy walk, we had to shorten it because it was raining, but it stopped when we got close to my house. Oh my gosh, it's been on and off all day here. It's been raining and not raining over and over again. Okay. I don't even know what the world record is for vanilla. I want to say it's like just under 13 maybe? Question mark? That feels right. Like a 12 something. It's also slower to hit downwards with your pick. But sometimes you just go with wherever stuff spawns. I think? No, K-Carrot's one over. Definitely don't want to get slowed. That's not the way. Do you guys remember when they did Mines Madness? Who was that Mines Madness? Who watched Mines Madness? It was a tournament with Mines 50. I watched it, but I didn't participate. Alright, who votes to kill this run? 1's in chat to kill, 2 to keep it going. One to kill, 2 to cope. We're pretty sure this run is not going well. Well, there is a glow ring here. So we got that going for us. That's about it, though. Wait, did you change your vote? Because I found a glow ring. It's probably still not enough. We're half energy on level 5. That's not great. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna actually kill this run because I'm half energy on level 5. And that just doesn't feel right. I want to get a PB in something tonight. Give me something. What's this song? Clean farm %? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not giving it to Mermaid. I'm not gonna do it. Not tonight. I feel like my brain power is not ready for that. I wonder if they'll actually try to make that a category. God, there's so many options when you submit runs now. Is there a cart? Is it remixed? Is it remixed bundles? Is it... It's too much. There's too many things. And ultimately, it's not really going to change the board that much, in my opinion. It's just going to create more saturation of categories. But whatever. That's what we voted on, so... It'll be a thing. They're going to, yes. They haven't split the boards yet, but they will. Good morning, Mr. Dwarf. They did change it so that game time is more important than real time. Like, the boards have been adjusted. Underscore did a lot of work on that and got it all done. That's probably the biggest thing. One crate is not a lot of crates. Whatever. If it's not there, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, it's fine. Unless we get an infested, in which case I'll just kill the run. I feel like we shouldn't do more than 2 resets. I'm gonna make a new rule that we don't reset more than twice. Well, I don't think those categories are gonna be like that. I feel like they're gonna leave the extended out. I can't confirm for sure. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do. But I feel like Posh %, because the cart isn't allowed, they're just gonna not have it on that. But the thing is, you would have to enable and disable it for all the meme categories. So, like, it hasn't been discussed, but I'm genuinely curious what's gonna happen with that. Finally run my Posh % with cart, imagine. What a concept. That'd be pretty funny. Because you're not wrong. By saying that, technically there would be a category of Posh %, right? Even though the rule says no. One day it'll happen, guys. I still believe in cartful posh percent. Imagine. It's like Leela and the level, or sorry, the bundles with the Slimeful bundles, where you get 99 slime as opposed to getting a solar essence. It'll happen, guys. It'll be fine. I agree, Donde. I think they're just creating a lot of work for themselves, but it is what the community has voted on because of what happened with Community Center. That's the only reason it ever even became a thing, is because it basically changed Community Center. Because Community Center became a gambling sim. That's the only reason this discussion is even happening. Which seems really... it's sad. So at the end of the day, it's whatever mechanic is faster, in my opinion, even if it sucks that it is using the cart and it's less interesting. Well, not that it's less interesting necessarily, but it's a lot more resetting for get lucky in the cart as opposed to doing different skills. But if that's what it is, that's what it is, right? And we gotta hope they don't exit knowing that the seed is still there and then they know everything from the cart. That's what I worry about. That's my worry. But I digress. I have to think everybody is playing this game fairly, right? Everybody's playing this game fairly. Yeah. I did watch the run, yes. There would still have to be a lot of stuff to do because you can't get every item from the cart. So it's just you're doing a different thing. But at the end of the day, you're still doing a crap ton of cart checks. And for me, that's just not... I don't know. I feel like it takes away from the spirit of it. Then again, we do stuff like clay farming, right? And what you're tilling. Like, those are all techniques and things that have happened with speedrunning. It just sucks that it kind of killed speedrunning. But I still enjoy running. Anyways, I have many opinions, but at the end of the day, the community voted for a thing. That's the thing that happened. And so as a result of it, the leaderboards will be split a different way. Will it motivate people to speedrun more? Honestly, I'm not sure. But at the very least, it'll introduce some new mechanics, maybe? Question mark. And then if people want to watch a gambling sim, then they can do Cartful, right? There's still some... I don't know. At the end of the day, it's another mechanic in the game that you can't use in posh percent. That's how I see it. Just use the Feast of the Winter Star and Cat. You know, surely you'll get the items you need. Surely. Man, this tune goes hard. Also, sorry for the rant. The only worry that I have... Okay, I'll say one last thing on the topic. The only worry I have with doing all this work is that all the moderators put all this work into something and nobody runs it, and there's a bunch of other empty categories on the leaderboard when there's already quite a few categories that nobody runs or not many people have ran. And it's just sad, you know? That's my worry, is that it's going to create a lot more empty categories on the board. But maybe that won't happen, you know, maybe, I don't know. At the very least, it gives me more things to run, I suppose. I think they're gonna be empty categories. Because, like, a lot of runs have 1 or 2 items you get from the card, but what are some of the lesser run categories? Basically anything that is longer than community center, I would say. Missing bundle as an example, boat percent, there's not a ton. There's more than missing bundle, but missing bundle's big one. What else? Perfection. 4 candles. Child percent. Those are just some examples. Skull Cavern 100. Perfection seems insane to me. It is a very, very long run. The fun thing about Perfection, though, is you can take breaks, but you still have to do a minimum session of 4 hours. And you have to complete it within a certain time frame, which is the part that I struggle with because having a kid, it's just not realistic. So, like, I am going to run it, vanilla, because we got our goal, but the problem is I probably won't be able to submit it because of that. It would be, yeah. Habu's book run would be a cartful run. So I don't know if they're going to be introducing this on all categories either. And I think, honestly, as a community, we're still figuring it out, right? But, like, I don't see any perfection runs that don't have any cart in them, as an example. So all of the non-cart runs will just be empty, in my opinion. And that, to me, is just unfortunate. Because I don't think I've ever seen a perfection run that does not use the traveling cart. I feel like it would be longer at the very least. I should have killed this run a while ago. I'm trying to think of what other categories are pretty empty. Junimo cart, there's not many runs on the board. Because you have to get to the bottom of the mines and then beat Junimo cart. The Junimo cart itself has quite a bit of runs, but the actual Mines 120 Junimo cart doesn't have that many. I'm still curious on where the line is traced. The line is traced on if you use the cart at all, it becomes a cartful run. That's what it is. That's what the community voted for. We voted to fork the boards, and that's what we voted on. And I feel like, although Jess gave a really great explanation of it, I feel like a lot of people didn't really understand. What if you look and don't buy? If you don't... I don't know, Pokemon, honestly. I think if you look but don't buy, you're still going to the cart and considering it as an option. But, like, I feel like if you don't buy anything, it would still not be a cartful run because you didn't purchase anything from the cart. But it's a question you could ask, absolutely. 1 cart run. Yeah, that's what we voted for. That's what the community voted for, Donde. That's what I'm saying. This is what we agreed to. This is what we're saying. Because you either allow the cart or you don't. That's what you guys voted for. And I feel like maybe people didn't realize that. I don't know. When it happens, I think there will be opinions around it. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to change anything. I think there's going to be all this work put into something where nobody's going to run a non-cart run. Some categories just don't have a use for the cart, to be fair. So I guess you could try different strats and have 2 world records, one with a cart and one without. But, like, I mean, I don't really have an interest in changing how I speedrun. I do appreciate, and I would love to encourage it, but at the end of the day, I don't have time to route more. I barely have time to run what I'm running. But I just hope it doesn't end up just being one empty category. Another empty category on the board, because there's so many of those already. We do not need more empty categories. It's just disappointing, you know? I've ridden the cart I've ridden the cart of out my route. Oh, you've already ridden the cart off. Okay, got it. I think I got it. Did I get it? I think I got it. Off. No, you're fine. I was reading it and I was like, I don't think I'm reading this right. I did get it. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'll be just curious to see if anyone runs CC without the cart, period. It's not difficult because it's already routed. That one's already routed. You could probably do it for... I don't think you need it for crafts room. Mines, I just don't see the option being added in, because if you're going to the cart for a mines run, then you've already lost, in my opinion. It's just time loss, in my opinion. Because basically CC has been routed without the cart now. The cart is just kind of like a YOLO swag. Look, I got this item and I don't have to do this thing. Or you go the full cart route. But yeah, basically that'll be the difference between the two categories, is if you even consider the cart, basically, then if you purchase anything from the cart, it becomes a cart full run. That's the difference. I really hope the free is not at the top. Okay. Oh, that's so much copper. Screw it, I'm hitting it anyways. Can you get meals or bombs from the cart? You can. You can. The problem is it takes you about a minute and a half to even get to that part of the farm. Or not the farm, but to the cart. It takes you a minute and a half to get to the cart, and then you have even further to run back to go to the mines. So there's something to be said about exhausting on your parsnip box and going to the cart and doing that, perhaps. But even at that, it's not a good use of your time, in my opinion. You would have to hope that something's there. Like, I guess you could find a spicy eel and use it for mines 120, maybe. But for mines 50, it's too much of a time loss. There's no way you would ever go to the cart in a mines 50 run. But if they do put the category there, I'm just putting it out there. I will, for the meme, go to the cart, purchase something, and then submit it as a cart full run. Because I think it would be just really funny. Wow, that was pretty bad. How good was my level 10 split? Dang. Give me a cheer bomb. Lee! Thank you for the raid. This run's about to die, so I will properly introduce you. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to see ya. How was stream? What were you up to? Hi Raku, hi Mikey, hi Lily. If you got a raid run, do your thing. Please do. If you guys do not know the incredible, wonderful, beautiful Lee, please go check them out. They're incredible. They play a variety of games, including Stardew Valley. They're an exceptional speedrunner and friend. And they're also in Flame Fatales, so you should definitely check that out. How's that for a shout out? How was Mystria? We're doing some Mines 50. Surprise! Shocker, I know. You would have never expected it from me. I bought Pocopia and obsessed with it. I don't know if I told you that, but I am obsessed with Pocopia. We were playing Fields of Mystria. You've been really loving it? Heck yes. I have it, but I haven't played a ton. I definitely need to. It looks like a lot of fun. It really does. We got one 14.5-minute run today for glitchless. We're doing vanilla now. And I'm trying to submit to ranked runs. Get my weeklies in. I watched you play a bit of Pocopia. There's so many good cozy games out. I know. That's what I was saying. There's too many things to play. And here I am speedrunning Stardew. But yeah, there's so many good cozy games. It's funny that they're coming out during the summer. I would have expected more like winter. But here we are. As we all wait for 1.7 and Haunted Chocolatier to drop. $10.15. I'll definitely do a few more runs for sure. I'm hoping to just get one vanilla run to finish. Anybody joining in, by the way, my name's Lee Chaton. I'm a big fan of Lee. We are currently doing some Mines 50 speed runs, which is getting to level 50 in the mines as quickly as possible. My best time on this run that I'm doing currently is 14:05 in vanilla. And my best time on glitchless, which is with animation canceling, aka tools go really fast, is 10:57. I think that's my PB. Sounds right. Okay, so Linus is not hoarding forage today. Love that for us. But there's 3 leeks right here at my eye level. So I'm going to grab them. And then we're going to head to the mines. Mines unlock on day 5. That's why we sleep to day 5. And then we do F to skip this. Reposition our tools. I like to put my sword on 1. My pick on 2. And everything else wherever. And then we hit rocks till we find a ladder. We're holding down right click. What that does is if a ladder does spawn, we'll go down right away. We gotta wait for this animation. Oh, I thought that was a rock. Silly rock crab. Tricks are for kids. Oh. Oh, we definitely want this node. Bam. Level 1 mining. Love this for us. We're specifically looking for a crate in the second row, second spot on floor 2. There it is. Beautiful. Love this for us. If anyone's ever wondering where that crate is, it is right here. Boom. Nailed it. And then we're hoping to get a ladder. Maybe from a grub? Or not a grub, a slime? Slime? No? That's okay. It's gotta be here somewhere. Gotta be here somewhere. You watch it be right at the start. It's gonna be a gray rock, isn't it? Oh no, it's at the start. Go figure. Okay, that's what we needed to try to catch up with time, although we are 40 seconds behind. But again, all my time save is at the end of this run because we got an infested floor on 49 on my PB. So anything can happen. Or we can just not do that. Another rock crab. Okay, there's lots of juicy things here. Should probably start going for copper more. Do 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 do. Yeah yeah yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Pocopia on Thursdays now. At least for the next little bit. That's the game plan. Booger boots! Wait, Lee's here. I'm gonna put these on for Lee. Booger boots, just for you. Okay. Gotta put the boots on for Lee. Boots! Every time I see a pair of boots, I think of you and Rando. Oh, that's a nice bunch of grubs. Fortunately, none of them are where I want to hit them, but that's because I flung them away like that. My bad. This run might not survive. We'll see. I got a really bad hit on the grubs, so that could make this a bit more difficult to find a ladder if it doesn't appear from one of these rocks. Maybe right here? Nope. Right here, though. That'll work. Do I have a cherry bomb? I do. Excellent. Want to use this over here. This might save our run, actually. Fun fact. Infested, of course. Vanilla combat's kind of bad. I low-key am debating if I should just 07 this run. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Need duggies. Is that the last of the grubs? Perfect. That wasn't the worst, actually. I don't really want to use my cherry bomb on that. There is a special node over there. That's a nice clump. We're gonna hit the copper. Then I'm gonna hit those grubs. If the ladder isn't there. And it's right there! Love this for us. Okay, this run is actually our best of the day. This one might actually finish, which is kind of cool. We have 3 cave carrots? Can I push this? I guess. I suppose. Okay. Okay! I was really hoping we were gonna get it from those grubs. I got a little greedy. Hopefully this doesn't kill my run. We probably should not have pushed, basically. We shouldn't have pushed 20 through 25. But we got lucky. And then we shouldn't have pushed 25, but we did. I definitely should have exhausted. Well, that's just unlucky. But yeah, we did get greedy, and no, we shouldn't have pushed. And I know we shouldn't have, but we did. So now we gotta live with our consequences. Maybe there's a cave carrot over there? Question mark? Maybe? You know what there is? Something else to eat. Ray! How was your stream? Welcome in. I've been hobo raid. Yeah, I did say it right. Okay. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you got a raid run, do your thing as well. Please feel free. Anyone joining in, I'm Lee Chaton. I play a lot of Stardew Valley and recently been into Pokopia as well. Hope y'all are doing well. Plating as always? Heck yes. We're currently doing some Mines 50 speedruns, which is trying to reach level 50 in the mines as quickly as possible in Stardew Valley. Debating if I should kill this run or not, because I did a lot of dumb stuff. And it's very tempting to kill, but maybe we don't kill? Maybe we get lucky? I don't know. What do we do, guys? Do we kill it? 1's in chat to kill, 2 to cope. I will do whatever chat decides. Because we did lose like 2 minutes being silly. Kasu! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6-7. Ray, you vote to kill? Okay, maybe I'll kill it. Maybe I'll kill it. Alright, run it back. I don't even know what letter we're on anymore. Ah! Oh wait, because Ray's here. It's got spicy. I don't even know if I can see. Imagine getting a PB like this. Okay, we're good. I got muscle memory. This is for you, Ray. I don't even know how I can see my screen right now. I'm just surprised I had these close. Perfect. You look perfect? Thanks. I try. For you. Just for you, Ray. Oh, a crate! Oh my gosh, is this gonna be a crate with survival burgers? No, it's seeds. That would have been funny. Choo-choo! Got some tea in there. I see the tea. Well, at least it's one inventory spot. It's not the worst. You just realized you got an emoji? Pop off, damn. Thank you for contributing to our hype train. Appreciate you. Congrats on your newfound spilled tea emote. Okay, repositioning. Saw. Oh, I had a piece of coal. you get a PB tonight, Ray? If you're still here. If you're not, then don't respond. I shouldn't call you out. I'm just curious. Good night, Donde. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Get some good sleep. Granting the new heat levels, nothing official. Oh my god, I forgot I want to play Played Up too. Why are all of the games releasing patches right now? I can't wait to see how speedruns change for Played Up as well. Oh, it's at the start. No! This could have been the run. Dang. I know they blessed me and I went all the way around and not where they were, which is just unfortunate. Dang. I hate to do it, guys. But I'm pretty sure I'm killing this run, too. Sorry, Ray. I tried, man. Whew, that's so weird. I feel like I have a fresh set of eyes. Ah! Ah! Sarah, welcome in. That emote is so funny. Oh my god. The staring. It's okay. We're gonna get a crate with survival burgers and another crate with cherry bombs. And they're gonna be placed right on our path on the way to the mines. Aren't you guys excited? Isn't that gonna be the most amazing thing that's ever happened in a Mines 50 speedrun in your entire life? And then the rocks are all gonna be right at the start. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna get a star drop day. Pyramid, I'll take it. Everybody just waiting in anticipation for these crates that do not appear. Off we go for the 7 leagues. There's one. If you manifest something into existence, it'll happen, right? That's how this works. You just gotta manifest and it'll happen. I think that's a completely realistic goal. No? Who agrees? 2 pieces of forage is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Oh, there's a third one over there. Okay, run's blessed. We're good. We've been blessed with 3 leaks. We're gonna skip this cutscene. Boom, 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 boom. Diamond, level 1? No, that would be too easy. Not the worst ladder. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. I wish I had a cherry bomb. I feel like the RNG is even worse in vanilla because it's so much slower to hit rocks. So if you somehow manage to start a run with a bunch of cherry bombs, or you manage to get early cherry bombs and then you get clumps of copper, it changes the run entirely, which is kind of insane. Nice. Okay, I have a good feeling about this run, guys. I'm feeling it. This might be the one. Maybe. I mean, we are half energy on level 5, which is never great, but I still believe. I believe. Do you know what I believe in? A completed run. What a thing. Imagine finishing a run. Any Kirby fans in chat? I myself am a fan of the Kirby. Has anyone played Kirby Air Riders? The game sounds like fun. Is that a crab? That was unlucky. I was really hoping to pick up that cherry bomb instead. Which we did get. I think we just got the mining level. I mean, to be fair, we hit a lot of rocks. I'm, by default, still clicking my spacebar because it's automatic and I gotta stop doing that. That's why you guys keep hearing it. My bad. Oh, come on. Let me hit 20. Make a girl happy. That's all I want is level 20. So I can exhaust. I just want to complete a run. Like, it's not much that I'm asking for here. I didn't see a ladder. Oh, come on. This is just sad. Please, game. Please. Oh, come on. That was heartbreaking. To be fair, our pace wasn't incredible, but we were so close to level 20. Why were there so many rocks? There were so many rocks. And then we just got a slew of lucky ladders, followed by not finding the ladder on level 19. Rude. How dare. It was tragic, really. Sometimes it's just how it goes. You gotta keep on trekking. Gotta keep on resetting. Might as well adventure out while we're waiting. See what the beach has to offer. Screw it, I'm going. Is it a mistake? Probably. Especially because we've already wasted time hanging out at the main house. One leak, is that it? Is that all? Just the one? Yep, that's it. One leak and 3 bombs. Okay. I feel like sometimes you just gotta know when to kill it. We're half energy on level 3. What am I thinking? It's a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea. Should I just stop looking at the luck? Do we even care about the luck? Do 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 do. So what would you guys think if we ran Krobus Marriage on Saturday? I'm contemplating if I want to run that on Saturday. I think I do. But I would love to hear what you guys think. How are we feeling about a Krobus Marriage? And by marriage, I mean he roommates us. That's it. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Chicken Neon. They were the follow. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. You're hitting rocks on a chill Monday night. Sounds good, Mario. We're probably not going to be too long either. Thanks for hanging out as always. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. I just want to finish one. That's it. Like, I didn't think the ask was too much. Personally. I don't think finishing a run should be a large ask. We just keep getting these rock-infested floors. And that's the issue here. Is the rocks are in the wrong spot. I should watch the Barbie movie again. How long does Krobus take to complete? I would like it to be under 5 hours, but I'm not sure. Because a lot of it is, because you need to just unlock the sewer, that alone is kind of a big ask. So really, if we don't have enough items, that's where it becomes problematic. But I've done it once before. I want to say it took me 5.5, but we're doing it vanilla this go. You do a lot of elevator resetting at some parts in the run. And then you pick up some horseradishes as well in the spring because it's a loved gift for him. The fun part with him is you can actually purchase items from him that you can use. And then you need also, you need to purchase, what is it, 200, is it solar essence? In order to buy the pendant to give to him. So you need the pendant plus the gifting. Maddie Moo, how's your stream? What were you up to? Are you also on the bandwagon of Mystria? Or are you doing, what were you doing tonight in any case? Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. My name's Chaton. I know it seems a little rude that I'm not switching scenes at the moment, but I probably will because I don't think this run will make it. Yeah, this run's really dead. We are doing some Mines 50 speedrunning. So we're speedrunning Stardew Valley, which if you guys don't know, it's a cozy farming sim, but we like to play it fast. Our goal is to get to level 50 in the mines as quickly as possible. You were starting tonight, but you do want to try Fields of Mystery? Same. Oh my god. I hope your stream was amazing though, Maddie. If you got a raid run, do your thing, please do. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Chaton. Most people call me Lichat. I'm French-Canadian. I play way too much Stardew Valley. I particularly enjoy speedrunning it, and I've been really into Pokopia these days. But yeah, great to see you too. How have you been? Also, if you gotta go, like, forget I asked. I always want to get deep into a conversation when I see someone that I really like, okay? I can't help it. It's a disease. Is there really such a thing as too much Stardew? Yes, I believe so. I was letting them know you're doing a world record attempt. We actually switched. Well, technically, we could still attempt the vanilla world record, but... Boo Habs? Wait, what? Oh my god. That's funny. The world record for this one, though, because we were doing world record for Mines 50 glitchless, but we're not getting the best mining tonight. sometimes some of this, it's skill, but it's also luck. Like, just having 2 survival burgers can change a run. But essentially, I can walk you guys through. So the beginning of this run is we sleep till day 5. Why do we sleep until day 5? Is because the mines only open on day 5. And I like to pick up my TV and move it as well. But there you go. Sounds good, Maddie. Take good care. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. I hope Stardew was fun. We check the TV for luck because it's more likely, allegedly, it's more likely that on a pyramid or star drop day, you'll most likely have more chances at getting the right rock that you're looking for. But I don't know. Luck is kind of in the eye of the beholder, in my opinion. My lurker happy place. Yeah, this one is really lurker friendly because it's kind of ASMR, just the hitting rocks. You had to hate? Wait, what? You're funny. There's game luck and IRL luck. True. Can we get the right seed to align? You're an Earthbound? No way. That sounds so cool. I would love to watch those. I'm gonna have to check your content out. If you stream. I don't know if you stream, but... But yeah, if y'all don't know Maddie, they're super cozy and y'all should go check them out. And if you guys have any questions about what we're doing, please feel free to ask. You don't play. Okay, fair. Some of the techniques we're doing is the main one being on day 1 of the mines, we are looking to get level 1 mining. The reason we want level 1 mining is so that we can make bombs. And why that's useful is when we get to level 40, we mainly want to be using bombs and not hitting rocks because they take 2 hits to hit. And that's kind of slow. We can also kill these grubs. Sometimes they'll give us a ladder. You just don't want to kill them into a wall. Why is level 2 my nemesis today? I do not know. We've had so many bad level 2s, which is unfortunate. Oh no, we've been slowed. It's okay. We'll just swipe and run. There's going to be a cave carrot in this crate. No, I didn't hack the game. Just on certain days, there's certain crates that can spawn that gives you useful items. In this case, food is very useful because this run is very energy intensive. Ideally, you do the run in 2 days. That's what we're aiming for, but if you have to do it in 3 or the luck makes you do it in 3, it's not the worst. You can make it work. And I tend to ignore these slimes on lower levels. Ideally, I swipe and run, but sometimes I can't do that depending on where the rocks are. We might die, actually, because there's so many of them. Usually, they don't hit that hard, but... Well, they do hit hard, but there's just too many of them. Oh my god. Where's the ladder? Are we gonna die? Is this how we die? No. That would just be... This run's dead, let's be honest. It is dead. I just wanted to see if I could survive. Okay, no. No. That's just bad. Restart. I'm on PC. I picked Beach Farm. Reason I picked Beach Farm is because there's a chance we can get a crate that will give us something useful that we can use on that day 1. Useful things would be survival burgers, bombs, or coffee. Because, yeah, all really good things to use in the mines. Coffee makes you faster. Burger gives you about half your energy bar. Bombs can make it so you don't have to hit as many copper nodes to get your level 1 on day 1. All really useful. The way I played without bombs for little years before I realized what a game changer they were, they're so good. Oh my god, they're so good. Neutral, do... I've lurked here for 2.5 years. Oh my god. I appreciate the lurks. That's crazy. Thank you for saying hello. The beach farm has actually become my favorite because I'm not a huge farm kind of player. I like it more balanced. Not having to run to the beach all the time is helpful. True. Yeah, that was a really bad run. Holy. Do you know what also is bad luck? Only finding horseradishes because they're only 13 energy, 5 health. Not a single leak. There's one all the way to the bottom left, but it's just too far. I might regret that. It's fine. It's too far. It would have taken me an extra 30 seconds to go back for it, and I didn't feel like doing that. So we'll have to live with our consequences. We're fine. This is fine. Don't forget me when I'm gone. I should just go to the bottom right away and hit rocks at the bottom because it's been in the bottom every single run that we've done. See? Told you. Just going my gut on this one. Okay. Club me? Nope. So on level 5, there is a club that can spawn. And there it is. It's the crate at the top to the left. On day 5 non-legacy, this will always appear. Unless there's no crates, in which case, good luck. But this has been our best vanilla run so far, which is kind of sad. But it's the truth. Don't think there was a ladder at the top. Pretty sure there wasn't. Oh, there was. The one time you don't look. The one time. Wait, what do we got over here? I'll take a monster ladder any day. That bottom crate also has a cave carrot for us, which we'll go grab here. Okay, this run might finish. Love this for us. Okay, this is perfect. Love me a cherry bomb. Maybe another? No? What is everybody's favorite farm type? I actually kind of like hillside. It's not the most functional one, but it looks cute. And I just play forest too much in speedruns. Beach at Meadowlands are my current favorites. Meadowlands has a lot of space to decorate, which is really cool. And it's just cool that it's different starting items, like not your usual parsnips. I like that. Kind of mixes things up a little bit. Oh, perfect. That copper clump will save the run. We should definitely exhaust on 15, though, if we can. We got it. Perfect. Okay, cool little trick that I'm going to show you guys. So we can actually go to the top here. Empty inventory slot, select it. Left click, spam C. Boom. Exhausted. Really curious what the next farm type he adds is going to be. Same. It'd be really cool if it were something completely different. I think that would be fun. Like, I'm trying to think what profession isn't really explored in farm types right now. Because, like, forest is, like, they all have their thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you could have that would be more different. Start with a barn. Imagine. Just started with a barn. I could have gotten that leak and I forgot about it again. Oops. Nobody judge. Oh, that's awesome, chicken. Hell yeah. That's so satisfying. Fishing bundle. That's awesome. One Wheels one. They were the follow. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Can't even imagine since he's hit all the current biomes and specialties. Yeah, I feel the same. Unless there was like a desert one or something. Like if there was something cool about a desert kind. Would that be weird? I don't know. I feel like it could have potential, you know? I know it shows that my splits are way behind. We're actually not that far behind, depending on how this level goes. Because we exhausted later on our PB, which means the time that we took to run back to the mines is later in my splits. Yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah, you could combine them. The only one that I feel does that a little bit might be Four Corners. Maybe. Maybe. Glow ring? That would have been too easy. We are behind, but it's not as bad as you guys may think. We still might need 3 days to do this, but I think we have potential to finish a run, which is all I wanted. I said I wasn't asking for much, I just wanted a finished run. That's it. I didn't see it to the left. We could have gone for that boss slime. Because it might have had a glow ring. Who knows? Grubs are satisfying to beat, especially with a club. It's like the best thing. When you hit your smash, it's a good feeling. We might have to go that way anyways. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just want one to finish. That's it. Like, the bar is not super high here. I don't want to exhaust on 25. That's only 10 levels. Oh, hello. Let's eat this, I guess. We'll need it anyways. Oh, it's free. The game heard my cry. It heard it. If only you could just ask the game what you wanted and it would give it to you every time. How cool would that be? Where would the fun be in that, though? You could just say, hey, give me a diamond, and then suddenly a diamond would appear. We do have to exhaust on 30, unfortunately, but I still think this run has potential to finish, probably under 20 minutes, maybe question mark. Nothing? Oh my goodness. What is this run? Okay, there it is. Found it. We gotta exhaust again, as bad as it feels. I said I wanted to finish the run. You basically don't want to push when you have a little bit of food. You want more food to be able to actually do that. Ideally, you don't even worry about your food at all. If you get the right luck, but it's kind of wishful thinking. I checked the wrong thing. I don't want to talk about fencing. Whatever, we'll do neutral day. Let's just go finish. Let's finish. Because every day we sleep is time loss. Two cave carrots. We're on level 30. I still think this can sub 20. Who believes in the sub 20 for tonight? I never know if I should go left or right on this level. Right. I went the right way. Just go the right way. Right? That's how this works. We're actually getting pretty good luck today with the ladders. Unfortunately, it is our day 3, but as I said before, I just want to complete a run so I can put it on the ranked runs leaderboard. Aw, thanks, Leela. Thanks for believing in the sub 20. I appreciate it. We got this. The question is there a ladder in the dark that I have not seen? One of life's great mysteries, really. And yes, I realize I threw 4 horseradishes on the ground. Honestly, I just felt that's where they belonged. Horseradishes are beneath you. Hi, Blink. I love you. I miss you. We got a game soon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an amazing, super fantabulous summer. When do the kids go back to school? Has it already started? Has the chaos started? Tell me everything. That's impossible, Blink. Nope, impossible. Fake news. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Something's blinky. Is it Blink? Imagine a blinky blink. I still believe in the sub 20. Ooh, I also believe in this crystal fruit. It might save the run. Tiki! Before 6 a.m. That's right. It is early. Holy. I just want to finish one mines run. That's the only ask I have. It's not a high ask, in my opinion. But I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see ya. How have your runs been going these days? Getting ready for work? I hope work goes well. Sounds good, Redphobic. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Take good care. That's kind of nice. We might need that, actually. I might just... well... Where is the ladder? For the love of parsnips, where is this ladder? What the heck? Where is it? Who's hiding my ladder? Leela, stop. I know you're trying to get a better time than me this week, but you don't have to hide my ladders. That's just mean. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I just want to finish the run. Again, my ask is not large. I still believe in the sub 20, guys. I still believe. I believe in the power of sub 20. Oh, shoot. Well. Did it! I told y'all, I believe in the sub 20. We did it. We did it, guys. We got our sub 20. Let's go. It is 11:13. I gotta go to bed. But the good news is we finished a run. Was it amazing? No. But did we finish it? Yes, we did. I'm proud of us for that. I am proud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's submit this and then we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it after we submit it. Rank runs mentioned. All right, submit run. Mine's 50 vanilla with a time of 19:02. Boom, got him. Today's date is the 24th. No video evidence because I have a better run on here. Submit. Boom, done. That's how easy it is, y'all. Level 4. Let's find a friend to raid. If you guys came in on a raid, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you guys. What's this website? Oh my god, Blink. Please. I will fill you in. I will tell you all the deets. It's basically like a leaderboard for Stardew, but like a weekly, quarterly, monthly, all-time leaderboard. Just for fun. Yeah. It's to kind of motivate you to try to run every week and see what best time you can get. Yeah. It's fun. You should do it. You should run mines again. You should become a speedrunner again. A Stardew speedrunner? Question mark? Your Minecraft era is done. Come back to Stardew. No, just kidding.